You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good morning. I'd like to welcome you to Jewellery Maker. How are you this morning? What a lovely day it is today. I've been up quite a long time already, but what a beautiful day. So it's all good. Hope that you are enjoying your morning so far. Up bright and early, getting that Friday feeling. Yes, indeed. We have got some wonderful pieces for you today. Some really stunning pieces. I'm just going to show you just a few of them so you know what's coming up. This is probably the longest strand of aquamarine I think I have ever seen. Look at that beauty. When you get colour and you get clarity on aquamarine, you'll know you're getting incredible quality. There's lots and lots of it as well. Aquamarine really famed for its clarity, so you get all the beauty and all the sparkle. When you get colour as well, it's a real bonus because you don't always get colour, so this is lovely. That is gorgeous and really sizable as well, so that's really impressive. We have got, I think I've only ever seen this perhaps once before. This is natural turquoise. Oh yes. Look at that. So this particular strand is brand new for you. I think I've only ever seen natural turquoise before, once before. And that's stunning. It's a completely different colour. I love that. I can't believe that we have this. We have got amber. Yes, indeed we have. An absolute snapshot of history from millions and millions and millions of years ago. This is beautiful. There's lots on there as well. So that's quite a fabulous piece that we've got there. That's amazing. Also, we'd love to know what you're up to. Do you have any questions? You can message into the studio. You can send your text to 60777. Just make sure you start your message with JM Studio. If you're on the web, you can message on there as well. But do send those texts in. That's 60777. And start with JM Studio. We've got some beautiful kits today, really stunning kits actually. I do believe, Sheila, who is joining us this morning, that you have put these kits together.
I did indeed, yes.
They are beautiful. I love the purity of them. I love that they've got something a little bit different in each one, but if you wanted to get them, they would sit really nicely together.
Well, they're sort of for that special occasion, really, aren't they? Yeah, there's something a little bit different and something for that when you want to make that wow factor.
Yeah, and when would you not want to do that?
Well, that's right, yeah, all the time, really.
Yes, please, Sheila. So in there we've got some beautiful pearls. You've got one with lace, which is stunning. We've got labradorite in one. Now, if you're after a great kit with labradorite in, that's what we've got. We've got a solo strand of labradorite, if that's what you're after. So no one will miss out. If you're after a kit, the kit's incredible value with the labradorite as well. Look at the quality of this labradorite. That's amazing. As the light catches it, reflects and breaks up, and that's why you get all that stunning colour. So, as I said, we've got a kit with some labradorite in, amazing value, and we've got something. Maybe you might want to get both and add them together and really stock up on that great quality of labradorite. So we've got some amazing things. Can I just show this? Sheila, you know it's special when it's in a gold box,
don't you? Oh, you do indeed. You certainly do.
I will hand on heart say I don't ever think I have seen diamonds with this kind of quality. No. And I'm talking on other channels as well. I don't just mean here on Jewellery Maker and the ability to make something with a black diamond. I mean generally, I've seen black diamonds that because although it's a really hard gemstone, it's not necessarily, you can see sometimes blemishes in black diamonds just because that's just its natural state. However,
I mean, those are just...
These are out of this world, aren't they?
They are, and well, they sparkle and sparkle and sparkle, and they shine like a diamond. That's my favourite saying when we have diamonds on.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I don't actually think I've
think they
seen
look
this kind of
gorgeous
quality
clustered like that.
Yes,
I really
I do.
That's a real. I mean, you would get that insured, wouldn't you?
Oh,
Because
without a doubt,
yeah.
without a doubt. I love that you said earlier, you looked at it and you go, I just love to restrand that and just put it on a bracelet.
Yeah,
just
you can.
be like this all the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Be like that, glamour, please. I know, amazing. Right, Dion, with us this morning, producing nicely. Are you ready to rumble? I'm ready. Ready, steady, she said, let's go. Let's do it. We have got fab early bird for you. Definite stash builder. I know the prices are going to, and I think it's crazy, but it's great for you if you are wanting to stash build. We have got some beautiful shepherd hook earring findings for you. They are sterling silver with a gold plating over the top. They are even stamped. There they are. So they're even stamped for you, which I think is amazing. When they've got this kind of sort of delicate look to them. Incredible. So sterling silver with a gold plating over the top, and you are getting, well, there's 20 of each of them, so that makes 10 pairs for you. They are fab. And I think if you are a seller, or if you are somebody who loves to give sort of beautiful gifts to people, I think especially when it comes to earrings, you've got to have sterling silver in your collection, and really great that these have got the gold plating on them. I don't really think I've seen these too often with the gold plating over the top. Sheila, when you're looking at making earrings, and the fact that you need to be a bit careful, don't you? Because people can be allergic to certain metals.
That's right, absolutely.
If you're looking at sterling silver, hypoallergenic, good to go.
Absolutely, a definite, absolutely. Yeah.
And you can't 10 pairs as well.
I think if you're doing craft fairs, you know, sterling silver is you can probably get your money when you're using sterling silver. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that you don't with the others, but sterling silver, as you said, because of allergies, then you know you're not risking anything then, don't you?
That's it. And
you know that you're covered then.
Yeah, completely. And I think for somebody like myself, I can't wear anything but sort of the hypoallergenic ones, so sterling silver, or I think great that the price that we do go to on these for you to be able to create stunning designs is a definite must for 10 pairs.
Yeah, I mean, I know before we started Jewellery Maker, you know, how much it used to cost me just for one pair of copper plating going elsewhere. So, I mean, as I always say, the value that you get here, you get so much more than you would if you had to go anywhere else for them.
That's it, yeah.
Always.
We have got sterling silver. Take advantage of the fact that you've got the gold plating on there. We see the sterling silver. We don't necessarily see it with the gold plating over the top. So definitely take advantage of that. I think stash up on these. I think when you are seeing them.
I'm always, you know, working from home as well. I always have to have a stash because it's amazing how quickly you do run out. And if you've got a little business or if you're doing craft fairs, then, you know, if you suddenly realise that you're a bit low on them, then I mean, fortunately, we are quick with our deliveries anyway.
Yeah,
so,
that's it.
You know, but it is easy. It is, if they're there, get them, because you can never, ever have enough. And crimp beads are my worst. I'm fiddling around with those.
That's it. I would imagine I would ping those round the room.
And even earring, because I've sort of got my boxes, but then I have to keep an eye on it, because before I know where I am, I've only got maybe one pair left.
Yeah.
And sometimes I haven't got any and have to scramble back.
I know, that's it. I think if you do see these and you know that they're going to go to a great price, especially when you see not only sterling silver but with the gold plating over the top, which we don't really see, I think even if you do this as a hobby and you do this for gifts for friends, so nice to go, yep, gold plated sterling silver earrings for you. If you do it as a living and you've got your own stall and you do sell your jewellery, this is without a doubt an absolute must for you, because like you say, especially when you're working with really stunning gemstones, maybe an aquamarine or a turquoise or one of the precious ones, you've got to have that sterling silver look. And when you get such a great deal on them, you can't not. I think you just can't not. So I've got gold plated over that sterling silver shepherd hooks with the loop that's about 17 mil, 20 pieces equaling the 10 pairs for you.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? 10 pairs for, yeah. I mean, the price hasn't come up yet.
No, it hasn't. I already know though, so we're going to bring that price in for you. There's lots and lots of you there. It's £8.95 for 10 pairs. That's crazy.
So that works out at £1 something for a pair?
No, less.
Is it less?
Oh, 10 pairs.
No.
Yeah, about 90p.
About 90p, yeah. I used to pay treble that.
Yeah.
And that wasn't for sterling silver.
I think you're right. When you said you will instantly get your money back on these pieces, because you know that so many people will get them because of the fact that they are sterling silver, but because of people that maybe might not be able to, if someone comes to your stall and says, oh, I love those, I'll take those and I'll give those as a gift, they might not know either. So better to be safe, but when you're paying 90 pence for a pair,
90 pence, you can, and buy them while we've got them here as well, because everything does go quickly. I mean, even things come in and they go, and I haven't had a chance to get any
out the studio going.
I know, I'm still waiting for my pliers, to do it. My doubled pliers,
That's it. So it's even tough for you, Sheila.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think totally worth this, totally worth it. A real stash builder. There are lots and lots of you multi-buying, so I think it's a must, isn't it? Laura, well done, multi-buying. Beverly, Moira, multi-buying. Linda, multi-buying. Sylvia, multi-buying. Margaret, Janet, multi-buying. Veronica, Lane. We've got collectors in Devon. We've got Denise, multi-buying. Joan, Sue, Angela, multi-buying. Helen, Susan, multi-buying. We've got collectors in Greater Manchester, definitely multi-buying there. Sue buying 4, well done. Mary, Valerie, Julie, collectors in Greater London, all multi-buying. Yvonne, multi-buying. This is an absolute must. You've got £8.95. You've got 10 pairs. I'm going to say, even if I did sell jewellery, I would be getting sort of 3 or 4 of these.
Definitely. I mean, my daughter Sarah, she's like you. She suffers with allergies, so she can't wear. She can only wear sterling silver or the gold.
Yeah, and I think it's just lovely. Why not? If you can go for a precious metal. I mean, imagine if you just create for yourself or friends, and you go, no, I'm gonna wear sterling silver or gold plating with sterling silver, because, well, let's be honest, over 90 pence a pair.
Well, exactly.
It's nothing, is it?
You really can't go wrong with that, can you? It's just...
And your markup, if you are a seller, will be incredible.
Yeah. Because and I mean, people forget that when you actually make jewellery and you actually go to craft fairs, you do have to put your time on. Yeah. Because you have to pay to go to the craft fairs. You have to pay whatever the amount is. So, some people think, oh, I can't, but you have to do that. Yeah. Because it's time to make them, and so always remember that.
Yeah, I think so, and I think when you are looking at 90 pence a pair, and a lot of designers will say, okay, if I add sterling silver into a design, I'll add at least £5 onto it. You've then got, even if you just did that, you've still got a massive markup, which is just business sense, isn't it, really?
Well, and I mean, that's really a good markup, and that really would cover your time as well, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah. We've got a text in already. Yes, please. How lovely. Thanks, Mark. Vicky, you're looking absolutely beautiful this morning. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. I think that's Mark, I guess, is on.
I would imagine so.
I think so. As I referenced him earlier. So well done. This is £8.95 for gold plating, which I will hold my hands up and say I don't think I've seen. So great to have gold plating over sterling silver. I'm sure you've seen it before, but it does mean that perhaps we don't see it all that often. So £8.95, and that's 10 pairs, and it's just £8.95. So pretty much 90 pence. 90 pence a pair. If you would like to message in, just like Mark has done, all you need to do is send your text to 60777, and all you need to do is start your message with JM Studio, making sure that we get that here in the studio so we can put them up. Lovely. Right, Dion. Oh, yes. Fabulous. Okay, so we had the gold plating. We're running with the same, but we've got the pure sterling silver. Again, another must, I think, because everyone seems to have a choice of one or the other. Do you go with the silver look or do you go with the gold look? And it's all personal choice and personal preference. So if you're a seller, great to have the option for them. We've got this setup that goes on an earring. Would you like it with sterling silver? Would you like it with gold plating over sterling silver? Then becomes their choice. We actually have less of these. So if you do want them, you've got to be a little bit quicker on these ones. So there we go. We have got sterling silver shepherd hook with the loop, exactly the same, 17 mil, and you are getting 20 pieces. That's how many we got. I think we had way over, we had about 200 of the others, didn't we? Yeah, so got to be super quick, and they are disappearing already. Saw what a great deal that we did on the first lot. So we've got sterling silver shepherd hook with the loop, 20 pieces equaling those 10 pairs. Your price point on these, wow, whoa, morning, waking everybody up.
Gosh.
$6.95.
That's amazing. That's wow factor price, isn't it?
Yeah.
That really, really is.
And I know you've got to add to it, and I know you've got to work on it, but there's no way you could get a pair of earrings in, and you can't even get them on the high street necessarily. You have to go to a jeweller's or a specific stall that will have sterling silver. You couldn't get a pair for less than £10.
Oh no, I'm just amazed at that price. I really am. I mean, that's for 20 pieces.
Fabulous. Amanda says, morning ladies. I've been watching JM from when you first started. Love the show. I've only seen Jet once. Only seen Jet once. They plan on getting some more. Yeah, Dion says, we'll ask upstairs. We will ask for you, Amanda. Yeah. Christine says, good morning, looking forward to today's show. Vicky, you're a double of Meg Ryan.
I've said your hair looks lovely.
Thank you. I do get that sometimes, and I'm always so flattered because I think she's beautiful. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, what good. I'm having a lovely ego morning, aren't I? That's fab. Right, let's pop those in there. Well done if you have managed to grab those. Right, where should we go, Dion? No, these ones. Let's have, I'm just going to grab these. Here we go. I love this colour. Love, love, love this colour. Now, Sheila, this is your challenge.
It certainly is, and
Yeah.
I'm just making a start.
Are you? Very organised already.
Well,
On it.
on it, yeah.
So we've got a beautiful banded purple agate. These are faceted rounds, and you've got them in, so faceted and plain rounds. Great to have them in the 3 different sizes. I always think how useful, because even if you use them in separate pieces, perhaps it would create a nice suite of jewellery, because you could go from earrings to a bracelet to a necklace. Or if you want to incorporate all those sizes in one piece, perfect, because it adds a little bit of more of a dimension to your designs. So this is your challenge. How are you feeling?
Great, because
Yeah.
there are different sizes in it, so that's absolutely great. And I've just started to put a little swirl.
A little twist. Oh, lovely.
I haven't finished it yet because I've only just started it, but that's just with doing a swirl, which I'll show later.
Lovely. That suits the gemstone really well, actually,
Yeah, it
because it's got
does.
all that beautiful banding and patterning in
It
it.
isn't too much, but it just adds a little bit. And if you do a bracelet like that, you know, it looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I bet it does. Is that a little hint of what you may be doing? She's like,
Quite
maybe.
possibly, darling. Yes, yes.
Have to wait and
One
see.
might do that
Don't
now.
Spoil it. Don't spoil it. So we've got 3 strands here. Beautiful colour to it. Mother Nature sort of interacts with the gem, creates all that beautiful patterning in the gem, and then we give it that great colour. Lots of designers will say, and in fact actually quite research to say, that a lot of people, especially their first colour of a gem that they'll sort of hone in on, will be a purple. So purples and those sort of blue tones, always a winner, especially for new customers. I don't know why that is, but lots of...
Purple's a really popular colour,
Yeah.
isn't it? It really is. It always has been, and I think purple with silver as well. It's a bit like the royal blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, but this is such a rich one. It's got your pinks in it. It's got your paler lilacs. It's a great combination, isn't it? Beautiful combination.
Yeah, it truly is. Yes,
and I think agate does that for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I love all the tones that go through as well, from sort of really deep purples to a lilac colour, and like you say, hints of sort of pinky tones.
Yeah.
So really stunning. So a gemstone colour that people will hone in on. Great to have those 3 different sizes, will interact within your designs. Like I say, you want to create a suite of jewellery.
Yeah.
You've got earrings, you've got a bracelet and a necklace if you wanted to go along that route, or if you want to add them all in together, creates a sort of dimension to your design. So really lovely. So we've got purple banded agate, faceted rounds on the larger ones and the plain rounds on the smaller ones. Do you have the sizes, Dion? I'll just let you know. Perfect. We're just going to find out those sizes for you in just a moment. But yeah, lovely. Really sort of deep, rich colour, isn't it? Really deep, rich colour on that purple.
I love it. I really, really do. It's gorgeous. And I mean, you can put any colour with that, really, couldn't you?
Yes.
You can put your pearls, you can put your sort of your corals, you could put orange would look lovely with.
I think that's
even turquoise. Yes. Turquoise would look.
I think, yeah, you're so right. You could put, because we've got Keshi pearls here. Keshi pearls with the purple would look beautiful. So this would go quite nicely with the kits as well.
It would. It really would. Yeah.
And I think because of all that sort of detail and striping through it, you've got that pearl colour in there.
And I think when you, especially if you're buying the kits and there's quite a bit of pearl in, it's lovely to have lots of colour at home to intermingle with the pearl. Yeah,
that's it. But then if you mix it with a black, gives it real sophistication, changes the look again.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Try the blue, the turquoise, yeah.
Oh yes.
See how nice that looks.
Lovely. All together perhaps as well.
All together it does, yeah.
Yeah. I'm always quite surprised at the colour of turquoise, because although it's so bright, so vibrant, a really stunning colour of a gemstone, goes with everything.
It does. It does. I mean, you can put oranges and turquoises and pearls, and it's amazing what you can mix and get a twisted net, and it looks absolutely gorgeous.
That's
or even just sort of string it separately and then sort of cross over the strands.
Yes, and add them all in together. Yeah. That's it. So we've got 3 strands here. The sizes are 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm in the faceted rounds. So all 3 strands for you today is $8.95. Sheila's like, what? $8.95. Sheila, if you made a pair of earrings, perhaps, Sheila, using one of each, you'd almost cover your costs, wouldn't you?
Especially if you've got your sterling silver earring findings, which you showed earlier on, you know, I mean, but just to strand it like that, how lovely does that look?
Yeah.
With a nice crisp white blouse.
Oh,
and
lovely.
Denim, you know, yeah.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
And I think that kind of look, that real statement, almost sort of collar style
design.
It's a really
dressy. It's a dressy look, isn't it? I think that absolutely gorgeous.
And that's not going anywhere either, is it? That kind of look. No. I mean, that real sort of statement looks fab. We have a text in. Morning, ladies. Vicky, I've always thought you could join Corrie. Corrie as Leanne's long lost sister, and doesn't lovely Sheila. Have a look of Helen Mirren. Oh, very flattering. I think, yeah, very. I love that.
Do you like the specs, folks? I can see great with these.
Good.
Absolutely great. Last week I forgot my other specs and I was waiting for these to come and I couldn't see a thing.
That's always a little bit awkward when you're trying to create jewellery.
Oh, so I'm a dame now. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
So kind.
Oh, very nice. Lovely rose quartz cabochon would go nice with the purple agate.
Yes, that
indeed it would. What have I got in here that is that kind of... Oh, I haven't got... But I've got these, actually. And these are the satin threads, so we've got these coming up. That actually is that same kind of colour. That would be so nice. So $8.95. $8.95. So 3 strands, fabulous. Right, let's pop those back on the step, and we will see a little bit later on, Sheila, how are you getting on with all 3 of those? Right. Oh, yes, let's have another look at this. We've got this coming up not too far away. Not too far away. I can't quite believe we've got it, but we have. This is stunning amber.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. Literally a snapshot of history from millions and millions of years ago. Ah, Lizzie says, lovely to see you on this morning, Vicky. Hi to Sheila and the team. If you were clever and finished off with a chain, I think you would get 10 graduated necklaces.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Yes, I think you probably would. Let's have one more look at it. So that amber coming up really, really soon. Yes.
And the pink cabochon, we had a pink cabochon, I don't know whether they've all gone, but that would look gorgeous with that.
Yes, just dropped in the centre.
Just in the centre, yeah.
Yeah. 10
Stunning.
graduated necklaces, quite a lot, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, and when you think $8.95, I mean...
Yeah, the amount that you'll get out
you
of
just don't
that
have to think for $8.95. I would be grabbing everything if I was...
That's it, and once you've opened your basket, which I know so many of you did for the earring findings...
And it's only one payment for packaging and posting, isn't
That's
it?
it.
Postage and packaging?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way, yeah, that one.
Either way, it's all the same, still one price. It's all good. Right, where should we go? Let's have a little look. Oh, yes. Right, now I've never seen these before. So they're brand new on air, and we've only got 67. Okay, so not many. I love these findings. They're for the half-drilled gemstones. Now, if you have a look on the web, you'll find lots of half-drilled pearls. And in fact, actually, I've seen tiger's eye, labradorite, I've seen agate. So we do lots of different gemstones that will fit in this. There's no reason that you couldn't use a full drilled gemstone as well. All you do is just add the top of a head pin, and especially the decorative ones, I think they look lovely, and that was what you would see at the top rather than the smooth finish. This is a size 9, so size 9, you are getting 3 of them. Size 9 is an R to S in British sizing. So I just think this is beautiful. And there you go, you will see that the gemstone will just sit really nicely in there and almost be sort of captured by the sterling silver. How great! And you get 3 of them as well. Get 3 of them as well. You will find on the web half-drilled gemstones, but like I say, you don't have to use that. I've seen lots of designers use a full drilled gemstone, and like I say, just put a head pin at the top. The decorative ones, maybe the hearts or the stars or flowers, always look beautiful, and that will become part of your design. And then you just put a tiny little bit of glue, and it just stays. But so decorative. So size 9, which is an R to S. This is sterling silver for a half-drilled bead or any kind of gemstone. You are getting 3 of them. So easy to do. Your price point on these, is $14.95. $14.95 for 3 of them. So about £5 for each sterling silver ring finding.
And once the gemstone's in there, imagine how that would sell at your craft fair.
Oh, incredible! Especially with the pearls. The pearls are so
sterling
beautiful.
Silver, if you were to buy that elsewhere, it would be very expensive.
Yes, yeah, nice to have sort of larger sizes in there as well for you.
And you could even maybe take your sort of setting tools with you and maybe say, well, what's your birth gemstone?
Great
and
idea.
then come back in half an hour or whatever, and I'll have it ready for you.
That's it, yeah, let it be personal. Let somebody choose their own design.
Yeah.
What a great idea. That's really nice, and I think when you are looking at $14.95 and you are getting 3, there's lots of you multi-buying on these. And so the size is a size 9, which is a UK R to S. It is sterling silver, so you've got that quality, you've got that precious metal right there. Silver ring for a half-drilled gemstone of any description. Doesn't have to be half-drilled, you make it half-drilled by adding the top back in it. And they really are stunning. I love that it almost envelops. Imagine that around a pearl, how gorgeous.
That's a nice envelope. Encapsulate.
Yes. Oh, we're like a walking thesaurus. I love it. So $14.95. Yes, Sheila. $14.95. Linda, well done. Collectors in Devon. Patricia, well done. Justin, multi-buying. Kathleen, Kathy, Mal, Andrea, Julie, Jacqueline, Rosaline, we've got Angela, Anthony, collected in Essex, multi-buying. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines now. Thanks very much for waiting. And £14.95 is totally worth it, isn't it? That's it. That's what we got from Sheila.
You know, it's like, it's just a no-brainer, really.
It is a
isn't it,
no-brainer.
really? You know, yeah. It's like, while all these deals are there, get them, because we do need to get rid of. I don't get rid of, that's the wrong word, but to sell, to make room, that's the word, because we do have a problem, don't we, when we've only got a few left, when
that's exactly it.
That bin needs to be, put the new stock in, so that's why we can do these deals, and that's why it's best to buy them, because when they'll be again, we don't know, do we?
That's it, yeah. No, that's take advantage of the fact that we need the space in the vault. It's pretty much what we're...
That was what I was trying to say, yes.
Absolutely.
In a roundabout sort of way, that's very well done, yes.
I'm here for you, Sheila, don't worry.
Thank you, I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Good.
You've got a younger brain than me.
No.
Your brain cells still got plenty.
Yes. £14.95. They're all done for absolutely taking advantage of that. Yeah, really great. Well done. It is now time. Are you ready, Sheila? For a stop up. Yes. I think one of my favourite gems when it comes to the history of where it was created. This is known as an organic gemstone. There's not too many organic gemstones, but like pearls, like abalone, we've got cognac amber. For me, whenever I see this, it is extraordinary how this was created. Fossilized resin from at least 50 million years ago. That's the sort of minimum time bracket that you are looking at. Started to be created in the Cretaceous period. Triassic started to form. Cretaceous period, as the dinosaurs were evolving yet still roaming the earth, this gemstone was being created. And because of the way that it's created, because of its formation, would literally capture sort of life forms and a time of this period. I just think it's phenomenal that you can own something that literally is a time stopper, and I think that's incredible. The beauty of this, because of the glow and the colour as well, is just stunning. But the fact that this is just a snapshot of history, and a literal snapshot of history from millions and millions of years ago. It's quite hard, I always think it's quite hard to fathom sort of that time period when the whole earth was so sort of volcanic and dinosaurs were roaming and things were changing and evolving all the time. And this gemstone literally took a snapshot of that time. You can work with it, you can sell it. I think if you sell it, what a great story to have. Amazing that you can say that to your customers and then they can be walking around wearing it, knowing that this is where this has come from. These amber nuggets are from 5x3 to 9x5. Again, we don't see amber very often, and I think when we do, if you've never worked with it before, get it home, have a good look at it, take it off the strand and look at each individual gem, because every single one will be a little bit different, with all that sort of life form and snapshot of history right inside it. So beautiful. This is a stunning, beautiful gemstone, but for me it is the history that is evolved around this. 5x3 to 9x5 mil are the nugget sizes, and they've got a beautiful glow in them as well. So cognac amber nuggets, your price point on this, it's $14.95. Brilliant. Love that. $14.95 for amber. Not only does it look beautiful, it's got a real sort of warming glow in it. It's from millions of years ago, created and sort of, just like I say, a snapshot of that time, and you can get it for $14.95. Fabulous. Lots of people multi-buying on this. We don't see amber very often. I think if you do love it and you do love that history that goes with it, grab it now, get it home. You'll always have that 30-day money-back guarantee on any piece at all. So always worth grabbing, having a look at when you get home, and I think you'll fall in love with the beauty of it, but also with the history of it. So $14.95 for an entire strand of cognac amber. That cognac colour is beautiful as well, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I went to Denmark to see a friend a few years ago, and my eye always goes to the jewellery shops, and there was an amber store, just a small boutique store, which was absolutely fabulous, but it was very, very expensive. Of course. You know, so to buy a pair of earrings, it would have been absolutely phenomenal. Whereas you get something like the amber there, which is it's a real gorgeous colour. It's pure amber, isn't it? It really is. It's absolutely beautiful. So that is what you need to buy today, because what you would pay, I mean, I dread to think how much that boutique's selling their stuff for now. That's it. Because every gemstone now is harder and harder to source.
And how very apt at the moment as well, with obviously the certain film that has come out. It is so apparent out there for everybody, because it's a massive blockbuster, whatever you think of any films that are out, it's a big blockbuster anyway. So it is going to draw attention to it a little bit as well, and being more in the forefront of people's minds, as opposed to if you hadn't seen it. And I just think, what a gorgeous look, great story that goes with it, that where it's created, and it's very apparent at the moment.
It is indeed. But that is, and you get, I mean, look, it looks absolutely gorgeous. And, and how many people do you see wearing amber?
No, not very many at all.
How much do you see it in the shops?
I have to say, actually, when I've worked on any of the other channels that sort of are here, and you've got pure jewellery pieces already made up, whenever you try and look for any amber, if you see a piece, you're lucky, and you go, quick, grab it, I'll have that, we'll sell that. Just because it's not one that you see very often at all. Did you say we've got a text in, dear? Sarah says rose gold findings, beautiful with this cognac colour. Yes,
definitely.
Yeah, carrying on that kind of warming feel.
It would enrich. I don't know, just the. I don't know. It's just a perfect match for it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I mean, out of that strand, you could get so many pairs of earrings. You could make a nice sort of short princess style necklace with some of the rose findings in between.
That would be lovely.
You know, wouldn't it? You need to simplify and make. You don't want to make a lot of sort of
fuss over it.
Sort of bigger pieces of your jewellery. You want to get as much as you can out of that strand. And for $14.95, you can't go wrong, can you?
No, certainly can't. How long is the strand? Do you have the ruler of truth? I have said ruler of truth. Cannot wait to see your designs today, Sheila. Also beautiful and inspirational.
Thank you, Eleanor. Thank you so much. That's so kind.
Right,
that's a good size.
That's the ruler of truth speak. Hold on.
Ruler of truth. I like that.
I love that. I might use that expression again.
Yeah, I think that's got to be your expression.
That's a keeper.
Yeah, it is.
I think we're on about a between 37 and 38 centimetre strand. Ooh! Ruler of truth has spoken. Yeah, so 37 to 38 centimetres. Rach says, oh, look gorgeous with black diamonds in the necklace, would really stand out.
Wouldn't it just?
Hello!
Wouldn't it just?
Wow.
What a combination.
I can't even begin to imagine. Oh, actually, that looks amazing.
That's premier style jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah. And how, whoa. Rach, yes. Rach, you can design for me anytime. Morning, ladies. The sun is out. JM on the telly. Great deals already. What more do we need? Says Angelique.
Oh, Angelique.
I think nothing but so lovely of you to say.
Yeah. Maybe sort of lunchtime after the show, like a glass of sparkly. That would like.
That's it.
That would sort of carry on the
day. Your day. That would just finish the day nicely for you.
Yes,
indeed.
I'm still nodding as well, aren't you?
I'm still a bit in awe of this, to be honest.
I know, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Wendy says, I had a boxer dog. I named Amber as she was the same, and I loved the gem so much I could never afford. I think you can. I think you can. $14.95. I think you can, Wendy. Fab. We just have one more look at it, one more look. Ah, Chantal says, morning lovely ladies, I'm having a friend round tonight and tomorrow to have a look at my jewellery, just hoping to sell some pieces.
Fabulous.
Love the show, Chantal. Yes, fingers crossed, because that's fab.
I think that's a lovely way to start off with selling your jewellery, is just have some friends round, and you know, you could do it 2 or 3 times a year, and you know, there's no pressure, and it's nice because most people will come up and say, oh, can you just make me that then for my friend at work?
And it's all about word of mouth, isn't it, at the beginning?
Exactly. And I think that's a really, really good way to...
Oh, Rach says, would love to design for you anytime. Vicky and Sheila, love the designs. Hope you all have a great day.
Oh, anytime, Rachel. I've told you, anytime. If ever you want to give any pieces away, I'll have them and look after them.
I'll look after them. Make sure they're all right.
I'll get you some more orders, for your collect.
Love it.
She's amazing.
Just got my Zero round nose pliers. They are fab and make the tiniest of loops amazing. Think I'll be busy today. Yeah, if you haven't seen them, go and have a look because they are fabulous.
That's what I need, but do you think I get any?
Sheila, it's because you're too busy. It's because you're on here. Yeah, but inspiring people.
I think I'm going to ask. I need. I'm going to do a Lucy. I just need.
That's it. We've got this labradorite coming up very, very soon. Probably in about half an hour. I have to say, the labradorite we're getting at the moment is...
stunning, isn't it?
It really is a bit out of this world, actually. Blues, turquoises, golden colours in there. Right, if you do have that amber, please do check it out or hold on the phone lines because you don't want to miss out on that because it is beautiful. It is beautiful. Right, we're going to go over. We have got a kit. Let's go. Let's go. Just going to scooch around this chair. Here we are. Now, put together by yourself, Sheila, I believe.
There we go. Here they are.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Ooh. That's gone in my...
All right.
There we go. Just go and pick it up now. There we go.
There you go, sorted. Right, I'm going to talk about the fact that this has got sterling silver wire in it.
It has indeed.
From the off. That's what we're going to talk about first. How fabulous, so malleable. It's almost. I don't even know the best way to say it, but it's so smooth.
Very. You can just see I'm sort of feeling this now, and it's so soft, but it's also really strong.
Yes.
But it's absolutely lovely to handle and to use, it really is.
We've got 2 different gauges in there as well, so there's a metre of each.
Yeah.
Sterling silver wire, 0.8 gauge and 1 mil. So great sizes to have if you want to create your own findings or if you want to create chain.
Which that's what I've done.
Yep.
I've used it in some chain sections.
Yep.
And it is, because it's sterling silver, you want to use it as much as you can in as many pieces that you're going to make, rather than make one big statement thing.
Yeah.
I would use it to, as I say, to sort of make up some chain, and I used it for the base of the bangle there. I hammered it down.
Lovely.
So, and I think with this kit you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands altogether.
Yeah.
Because these are double.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So when we're talking about silver, a lot of designers give the tip to sort of say, try it in the copper first.
Yeah.
Because it's that precious. You don't want to waste it.
No.
You don't want to ruin any of it. It's that precious that
it is
good to
precious.
have a good try first. Know the length that you need. If you've got to cut it, know the exact length that you need to create it.
You don't want to waste
Don't want to waste any because it's that precious.
No, absolutely. And to actually buy it by 2, you know, I was lucky to get those actually. I got in there quick.
Yes, got in there quick.
Like the magpie, you know.
Yeah, it's glistening, I want it. We have got in the strands are beautiful as well. It's better to keep them on there. We have got on there, we've got 2 lots of multicoloured beryl. Oh, there they are. 2 lots of the multicoloured beryl. So that's your aquamarine, your morganite, your emerald, your heliodor, goshenite in there as well. Then we've got 2 lots of the clear quartz. Now they're the 2 double strands that you're talking about here. Just a no-brainer, I think, for me when you're looking at clear quartz. Go with absolutely anything.
It's a must if you're making bridal jewellery as well. You know, and it's just they're so easy to. The hole in the quartz, and many of our chips and nuggets have got quite a generous hole.
Yeah, they have. Yeah,
considering they're tiny, you know, smaller, they have got quite a generous hole.
Yeah,
so you can actually double thread them with either threading or whatever.
That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. Then you've got champagne cultured baroque pearls. They're the 8x7. Then we have got the light coffee shell pearls. They have got such a glamour look to them. I
They
think
are
that light coffee.
so rich, aren't they?
Really
So
lovely.
rich.
Then you've got the peach pearls in the keshi. Now I have to say, keshi, I love the classic round and I love the classic round white. But for me, the
I know what
keshi
you're
are
saying.
so organic and they're so natural looking.
Yeah, and they sit quite. They just seem to sit and give you a different look to your jewellery.
Yeah. Every time, and I love because they've got all that sort of movement in them.
Yeah.
As the light catches, the pearlescence is always incredible on keshi pearls.
Yeah, I think so. I love, as I say, I love the way they sit, and especially with the design there that I've done. I've incorporated the sort of champagne pearl.
So lovely.
And then the Baroque pearl as well, which
Yeah.
gives you that clustered,
That's it. So you've got
quite in vogue look.
They look so, because you've got the perfect round and the keshi with all the organic look. I was telling you actually, I love looking around in boutique shops, and especially where I am in sort of East London, it's so good to be able to see the sort of pop-ups. I've seen the in a couple of stores actually. I saw one in a pop-up in Shoreditch and another one further in town in Covent Garden, and that exact look where you've got
a cluster,
a
is
cluster,
it?
Big sort of statement cluster.
Statement cluster, yeah. And
We're
I
looking
think
at
for a
pushing
wedding,
3 figures.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, and I know it depends where you sell. Of course it does. But if boutique stores are selling it in the capital, you know that you're onto a bit of a winner when you're doing that design.
And as I say, with our prices here, you know, it's buying them when you see them.
Yeah.
Because keshi pearls, we have got some coming in now, but we haven't had many in the past, have we, for quite a while? So, and then there's the beryl. You've got 2 strands of beryl in there as well.
Yeah, amazing.
Which is, you know, beryl's a really expensive gemstone.
It sure is,
And
yeah. It's a nice mix of gems
what
as
I
well.
like about the beryl, it's got all the feminine colours in, like the pale blues and the pale pinks and the, and the
sort of pastel tones.
pinks and the, really, really feminine. There again, this necklace, if you're on holiday.
Glamour holiday piece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2 of those are a double strand. We've got the sterling silver wire, 0.8 and 1 mil in the sterling silver wire. I can't remember the last time I saw sterling silver, let alone having both different gauges there, metre of each. If you were to get this all separately, where would we be, Dion? Over £72, so more than £72 for this, if you were to get it all separately along the way.
Today?
$49.95.
I mean, they are quality gemstones, aren't
They
they?
really are.
As in, they are, yeah, with your pearls and your beryl and your sterling silver wire.
That is a great saving. For £50 you can get 2 lots of sterling silver, so it's a metre of each in 2 different gauges, which is great. We've then got 2 strands of your multicoloured beryl, which, let's be honest, is your aquamarines, your morganites, your hessian, you've got your gushenites,
You've got all your different
emeralds in
gemstones
there
in
as well.
there, yeah.
So that's your 2 of those. We're then adding Baroque pearls in champagne, keshi pearls, which we don't normally see. Lovely to have the purity of that round, and then the 2 clear quartz, which will go with absolutely everything that you already have.
It shouts out bridal,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's
really?
it.
Hence the name.
So over a £12 saving. 22. Wow, full on. So should have been at 72, shouldn't we? Yeah, wow. So over £20 of saving there. That's phenomenal. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
I thought I'd show you something with the sterling silver wire.
Perfect, because we don't see that very often.
Yeah, and as we said, you know, you want to sort of make as much as you can with that wire.
Yes, of course.
So I only used probably, I don't know, about 1 inch maybe.
Okay.
Something like that. I'll take that down to a bit. So I've taken that little section off there. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if you put your wire in about halfway on your runners, now if you've got the double pliers, you know, the ones where you can do both, then that's even better. So I've just made sort of a basic loop round.
Yeah.
I'll hold that up. There we go. Round the sort of middle of your pliers, and then take it right to the very end there.
Yeah.
And then just take it round. Okay, take it out. Now you can see you've got, so if we just snip that off about there, maybe a bit more, and then just fold that round. Make sure that, obviously if you've got the pliers with the the plastic edging, that's better.
Yeah.
And then you can just push that together. Like, no, I'll do it with the others actually because they're a bit bulky. Just push that together.
Yeah.
And then there you have. I've made some there, look.
Yeah.
So that's really all you, I mean, obviously you can make those a bit bigger. I've made that a little bit smaller, so let's do a bigger one, just so that you can see. So if we, I'm wasting a little bit here, but if we do it about there, like so, so that'll give you a bigger round at the top there.
Yeah.
As I say, it just depends how big you want it to be, and then pop that right at the very top. Bring it round, take that out. You can see there you've got your...
That's really good that you've just done it that way as well, because instead of taking a section off, you can leave it on.
You can leave it on
reel.
actually, and to be honest, that's probably a better thing to do, because then you're not really
Then you're not going to waste
very
any,
much.
are you?
So, and then just bring that round again. Actually, I've picked up the wrong wire. I've picked up my other wire. This is the wire here.
From your,
this is the wire here. So that's why it looks
challenge.
thinner from my. Yeah, I picked up the wrong wire. So, but that's how you do it, and that's how it looks in the sterling silver.
Would you work hard on it?
I mean, I thought that was softer. I thought, yeah, I picked up the wrong piece of wire, but never mind. It's still the same.
No,
but
that's all
you
right.
can see how, if I hold that up, because of the different gauges, you can see how
That's
that is.
perfect.
If you hold it like that, then you've got your links. Then all you do then is obviously make all your links first, and then before you've actually closed it up, just pop your other link in, and then you've got all of these. If I put that down, you've got all of these linking together, which is lovely. And I've put just a few of the clear quartz in, but you can, if you've got some, maybe some of the diamonds or something that you've got, or whatever you've got at home in your stash, this wire is an absolute must, and it's lovely to handle, and it's lovely to use.
Denise says, Sheila, love it all, but how did you make the bracelet? It's delicate and gorgeous.
Right, so we've actually done these sections here, look, Denise. Okay, there. So if I just open one of those, and I've got to do a bit of hammering as well.
Yeah.
And open the other end of those. So if we open that as well, and then if we pop that on there, close that up. Okay, and then close that up. Make sure that you've got them closed up, because you don't want them slipping out. So just give them a little tease with your. And then what I did then, I'll try not to be too noisy. So I got my block, then I've popped them on my block, and then I just tap them.
Yeah.
And then as you can see, the silver is flattening.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I hold that up now a little bit more, and then it's flattened then, push that back up. But I mean, I'm just doing it quickly, but just take your time, and you're frightened this head's going to flick off and hit you. Every time I hit it, she stands back. I don't think she trusts me. And then just squeeze that together.
Oh, that looks really nice flattened.
Squeeze that together. It does look nice flattened. It gives a completely different.
Yeah, that looks really nice.
Different look, doesn't it? Squeeze that together.
Cool. So you did a couple of those.
And then all you do is then do a couple of those. But do make sure that, I mean, I haven't flattened it as much as I would, but do flatten it, and then start putting it all together. So that's, as you can see, that's the two joined together there. Then just flatten it and pop your gemstone in the middle, or quartz, whatever it is you're going to use, your pearl, and then just link it together.
Cool. Bridget says, hi, blonde bombshells. Oh yeah. I've bought the armband, trying to keep my mind. Trying to keep my mind off my hip replacement this afternoon. Bridget.
Oh my goodness! Oh well, we'll be thinking of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, bless you.
You'll be grand. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be good.
You will.
Yeah.
You'll be sprinting
what way to do it as well? Be making jewellery as well.
Show them in the
hospital.
hospital.
To recover.
Take it in the hospital, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Would you flatten before you link, Sheila, says Susan?
Yes.
So flatten them all to whatever you want.
Flatten before you, see, it's flattening a bit more now, you see, because I've done it a bit more. But yeah, you do need to, and it gives you that lovely, as I say, make sure that, and of course as I'm flattening it out, it's moving it out. But if you can see those now,
Barbara says, hi ladies, stunning designs. How did Sheila add the pearl cluster necklace to the chain?
Right now, I need...
in fact, actually, Babs, I'm quite glad you've asked because I want to learn how to do this as well.
Okay, let me find some head pins which are in here somewhere.
Just while you're doing that, I'm just going to talk through the kit again because that's an incredible saving. We have got 2 lots of sterling silver wire. 2 lots of sterling silver wire in the 0.8 and the 1 mil. And you've got a meter's worth of each gauge. A meter's worth of each gauge. You want to create your own findings, you want to create structure. Really easy to do with either one of those. We've then got the 7 strands of gems. You've got the Keshi pearls and the peach, which are beautiful. 2 of the multicolour beryl, which will include aquamarine, morganite, goshenite, emerald. Then got the baroque pearls. You've got the light coffee in the shell pearls. You've got those perfect rounds. And then you've got the 2 strands there of clear quartz in the nuggets. Should have been over £72. It's dropped to £49.99. So that's a really lovely saving. And I think to see sterling silver in a kit, it's a definite one to buy. There's quite a few of you still with it in your basket, so do check that out. Beautiful. Right. Yes.
Here we go then. So just get your head pin, which I think this pearl has got quite a generous hole in it, so just
the shell,
the shell pearl, yeah. So just pop in your pearl just on your head pin, okay? And then with the tip of your pliers, get the end there, okay? And then just roll wrap. And as you're roll wrapping, you'll see that you'll get more of the roll wrapping coming on, as you can see there, look. So just get the tip of your pliers and then just keep going round and round and round.
It's making like a spiral.
It's making like a spiral, yeah. See,
like a long as opposed to
it's got 3
in.
now.
Yeah.
And then it will go into, there you go, that. And then so you've got like this, got like that effect there at the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you do quite a few of those, and then you do exactly the same with the Keshi pearl.
Yep.
And then all you do is, so it's exactly the same whether you do it, whatever you do it on.
Yep.
But because the Keshi pearl sits so organically, as you can see.
Yeah.
So I've made lots of these with the Keshi pearl and the shell perfect rounds, and then just pop them on some beading thread.
Oh.
And then went, so I think.
It's just beading thread.
Yeah, that's all it is, beading thread. So sort of cluster them on. I put a pearl first, then a Keshi pearl, then a pearl, then a Keshi pearl, then a pearl, then a Keshi pearl. So keep doing that until you feel that you've got enough on. And what I tend to do, I then draw the I pull the beading thread,
yes,
and push them up together,
okay,
and really have it tight, so that gives you that form section, that cluster in the middle.
Lovely.
So that's the basic technique. You just roll wrapping like I showed you just, and then just bunching them on, and then I put a little gold bigger spacer bead on the edge of it, on the end of it, and then I just put my beading thread through a crimp bead, tuck it back, crimp the crimp, put some chain on.
No, you make it sound so easy.
But that cluster there, it's all it is, that not one of these, but that's how you do it. Just roll your head pin down and it gives you that almost little bit of a coil thing there, isn't it? And then just alternate with your Keshi pearl.
And you can do whatever linking
you can put it on wire if you wanted to. Just thread it all on wire, which would give you which I could have done, but I didn't want to use the.
No,
because that I think is ideal for your linking and everything.
This is the most stunning message, Hazel. I suddenly found myself disabled at age 22 with 2 young children. Bless your heart. Since JM's launch 5 years ago, I've found my niche. Now 22 years on, life is amazing. Oh, thank you all so much. Yeah, it's so cool.
That's so lovely to hear.
Yeah, it really is. I think if you can do so and you still can be really creative.
It's such a therapy as well. I think any hobby that you have is such a therapy.
Absolutely.
And it takes all your worries away, and it makes you focus on something that you're enjoying.
That's it.
It's
so
wonderful.
I think it's time that we go and have a look at some of the pieces that people have been creating. It's time for the Wall of Fame. All right, welcome to the Wall of Fame. Probably my favourite bit.
Yes,
I have
yes,
to say,
yes.
because we get to see what you've been creating, and it's so nice when you have the sort of kits like we've had or pieces that we've had, and to see how everybody's going to use it a little bit differently.
I'm always fascinated, and I always have a you know, I think
Good
it's
old nose
wonderful.
at it.
Good
Right, you
old
go
nose at it.
first.
Right, I have number 150 here, which is absolutely gorgeous. It looks like a bow, and then it's got like almost like a snake. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this is from Helen in Cornwall. And Helen says, hi all at JM, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a dragon made with 1 mil and 0.4 wire. Pink opal, moonstone pearls, microfaceted hematite and black spinel for the eyes. All from JM. The drop is from my stash. Good luck to all the entries to the Wall of Fame. That's fabulous.
That's amazing.
Well done, Helen. That's gorgeous.
I'm going to stay with an almost Alice and Harry feel as well. This is from Claire. Hi team, here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. I finally had the courage to go at Alison's method of wire sculpture and attach some spirals together. The breast area is coloured with carnelian chips. Very pleased with my first attempt. Wow.
Yes.
So we'll definitely be trying other creatures. From Claire, yes. I think, yeah, for sure. Wow. Go for it.
I have number 149, and this is from Anne. That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It looks
Really
like apatite.
lovely.
Is it apatite, or it looks?
I don't think it is, but
it's
it does
too
look
deep,
that
isn't it?
kind
Is
of
it an
colour.
agate or something? Hang on. And Anne says, dear all, attached is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A simple yet pretty necklace using all JM components, of course. Loving the shows. Best of luck to all.
Yeah.
And good luck to you, Anne, too.
Lovely, great colour.
No, it's not, is it? Yeah, I can see that
and this
now.
one is from Anita. Morning, girls. Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry. A simple stretchy bracelet made from rose quartz and silver jump rings. Everything apart from the charm is from JM. Good luck to all, says Anita. So nice. Well done to everyone from the Wall of Fame. We're going to go for a short...
got one more.
You've got one more.
I've got one more.
Stop. There's one more.
This is 151. Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? Wow.
They're in there going, calm down, it's all right. We can do one more, we've got time.
And this is from Samantha in Staffordshire. Oh, in Stone. Oh, it's where Sarah was born, in Stone. My daughter was born in Stone. I don't think the hospital's still there now, but anyway. Hi all at JM. I really love this piece and I'm so proud of myself. I've been making tiaras now for nearly a year, but have never worked with wire in this way before. Just watching the designers and seeing the entries on here have inspired me to try. I really surprised myself, so anyone thinking of having a go, but not sure they can do it, have a go. With JM's fabulous prices on wire, it's worth it. You might surprise yourself too. Keep up the fab shows, JM, and fingers crossed to all.
Great.
That's Samantha in Staffordshire. That's brilliant, Samantha. Fabulous. No, you can go.
Can I go now?
Go
All right,
now.
make sure? Yeah, I'm going to go. We are now going to go for a short break. When we come back, we have got this amazing labradorite, and it really is stunning. The amount of colour coming out of this strand is phenomenal. We're going to go for a short break. Do not go anywhere. If you've got anything left in your basket, do check it out, and we'll be back in a moment.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection. American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Wow. I just think the labradorite we get at the moment is really, I can't compare it to anything else. It's just so gorgeous. So as the light catches on the surface of a labradorite, the light obviously made up of that full spectre of the rainbow gets broken up. And as it flies back out, you get all this incredible colour. And like I said, I think the labradorite that we're getting at the moment is amazing. The smaller pieces, the larger pieces, you are just seeing incredible colour on each and every single one. Up here we've got sort of full rainbows coming out. I've got like a copper streak through there. Really unusual to see those sort of coppery colours, just because red is the smallest bar of light in that full spectre of colour. And as it sort of hits, sometimes it gets lost. But when you are seeing pieces with that copper hint in it, look at that down there as well. You are getting incredible quality of labradorite. It's one of those gems, I think, with that colour that will be a complete eye catcher, whether you're wearing it for yourself, you're giving it as a gift, if you've got your own stall or you've got your own store, how incredible to have this. And I think having this near the front of that stool, maybe as the light catches it, maybe having a light on it, would really make this stand out. Whether that was the piece that somebody would eventually buy or just gets them to your stall and gets them talking. What an incredible gemstone, and I love it. I think it's one of those that you can't not love. So we've got 340 carats worth of labradorite, and the quality, as you can see here, and when you get it home you'll see even more. So we've got greens, blues, turquoises in there. We've got those copper tones. It is a natural gemstone, and what a great phenomena this is. So 340 carats worth. The elongated faceted pairs. I always think it's lovely when it's faceted because each angle will catch the light slightly differently to the one next to it. So that colour really sort of spreads across those gems. So we have got completely natural, obviously, labradorite, really intense labradorescence on this particular strand, and it's on all of them. They go from 12 by 7 to 22 by 13. It's a 22 centimetre strand, but it is absolutely jam-packed on there. It's such an eye-catching gem, isn't it, Sheila, the labradorite?
Well, I absolutely love it, and I think it's got so many different, look at the golds in it and the sort of different you know, the blues. You can see all sorts of colours inside it. I mean, the way you're honing it now, it's absolutely stunning.
Very beautiful. Do you think using one stone in an earring would be too heavy?
No.
Look, I'm going to say no, because look, they're the smaller ones. Great when it's graduated if you want to do that. So no, they're the smaller ones for you, still with all that incredible colour. No, they would easily be earrings, no problem.
No problem at all.
No, no problem at all. Yeah, I think that would be fine. And really nice, because you could have one pendant if you wanted to, and a pair of earrings, and you've got a suite of jewellery, and you've used 3 of them. You could go gem heavy if you wanted to make a really lovely bib style necklace. That sort of hit at one of the award ceremonies where one of the presenters was wearing a labradorite necklace very similar to that. So it is a gem that people are beginning to know about, but might not necessarily know where to get it. Can you get it on a high street? Probably not. Would you have to order it in? Yeah, probably. But then you don't know the sort of quality that you're getting. If you can have your hands on it straight away and see the piece that you are buying and know that you're getting this kind of quality, it's going to be one that people just want to grab straight away. Absolutely, because you want to wear jewellery so that people talk about it and you look beautiful and you want people to sort of appreciate the pieces that you're wearing. I think if you've got something like this which is going to catch everybody's eye, fabulous. Very, very beautiful. You're so right, Louis. Yeah, and easy, because it is graduated throughout that strand, easy to create any piece that you want to. Be gem heavy and use those smaller ones graduating through to the larger ones. Make a pair of earrings. Imagine one of these as a ring. Wow. Just one of those as a ring catching the light would be amazing. So wire wrapping that in. Stunning. Just so many ideas on this, I think. So many ideas, but for me it's the beauty of the colour. Georgina said, on a buying ban at the moment, has bought diamonds earlier in the week, and now you're teasing me with this. I can imagine at home going, no. Well, when you see this kind of quality, you can't dismiss it, I don't think, because it's so gorgeous. Eloise says, morning gorgeous ladies, have not heard of labradorite till JM. My fave was amethyst, now it's labradorite. And that's for Eloise. I will go with you as well. Until I came here, I didn't really know that much about this gemstone. And I think as soon as you see it, you want to know about it. You want to know where it comes from. Does Mother Nature create that? Yes, indeed she does. It's fabulous. So 340 carats worth of labradorite, graduated, elongated, faceted pairs at 34.95. How many have we got on here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. Less than £1 per gem. Wow. 34.95. 34.95, that's amazing for so many gemstones on there. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, but I think when you see it, you're not going to want to use it, because this really is phenomenal. To see this kind of quality and that kind of rainbow patterning coming off of there, phenomenal. 34.95, brill. So well done if you've got that, well done. Ooh, Annalise says, Hazel, your message really touched me. Keep going, lovely. Well done. So many people wallow in self-pity. You should be proud. Love and light. So nice. Aww. So lovely. Deb says, lost my dad in 2010. I was diagnosed with anxiety not long after. After channel hopping later that year, I found JM and so much happier now. I think you're right. I think whatever it is that you do, if you're creative and you've got that kind of flow and you learn how to do all of this, it is an outlet, isn't it?
It absorbs you, and it is a therapy in as much as, you know, you don't
keeps your mind occupied.
It keeps your mind occupied, yes, and you know, your worries are with you, but you do have more peace, and you have more because it's absorbing
something
you.
else to do.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful.
So good, so good, lovely stuff. So well done if you have found, I think, like a niche, like was said, like a niche of what you want to do.
And it's lovely to do with your children, you know, and you've got children. It's absolutely lovely to share that with them. Yeah. And it brings you together as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. Mark Smith and I were saying actually about with the summer holidays coming up, how fun to have, even if you share with another mum or a few of you, because you do such great deals on the bundles. If you split that between sort of 3 or 4 people, it's a couple of pounds here and there, isn't it? Really nice to have a little craft box
and it's working
for your
together
kids
as well, isn't it? Ideas bouncing off you.
Really nice, and they can be creative and just have fun in the summer. Lou says, went for it. Yes, thank you so much for using such quality products for your lovely selves. Yes, Lou from Florida. Oh, all the way to sunny Florida. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yes. So say that again. So, just sent you a message in. Oh, okay. And you're replying. Oh, okay, so, all right, very, very cryptic, Dion, very cryptic, but Dion is personally messaging you back. Yes, button at the screen. Ah, that's so cute. So down at the bottom of the screen. Ah, love that. If you do want to text in, you're so cute, Dion. If you do want to text in, just you send your message to 60777. Just make sure you start your message with the JM Studio. I think it's lovely that people can be there for each other as well, even anyone strangers that you've never met.
Absolutely.
Really nice, share ideas and creativity, and it's fabulous. Right, where should we go, Dion? So I love that Dion speaks in Spanish to me, and can I speak Spanish? No. Can I
in Spanish?
Yeah, she does. Yeah, but that was probably my favourite Spanish phrasing that she used. Numero 8, please. So yeah, you then did change your mind, yeah. But it's hilarious because I don't actually speak Spanish, but she will talk to me in Spanish. So always an interesting morning. Right, let's have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Right, let's have a look at these. Great surface area, so amazing lustre. So we have got, again, sterling silver for you in the flower stud earring findings and the butterfly backs, which is actually quite important to know that you're getting the butterfly backs.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Apparently you don't always get the backs.
No,
with them.
you don't. No. No, it's we don't have the butterfly backs very often, and that's.
Well, I love the fact that I just assume, because I've always seen them here, and you get the backs with them, and they fit, and that's just how it goes. I figured you'd just get it in a set, but apparently, if you do purchase from other places, you have to buy the backs separately.
Yeah.
And then trying to find it to fit must be a bit of a nightmare.
And what I like about the butterfly backs is, if they're a little bit loose, you can actually push them together so they actually fit really tightly. Yeah, tighten them up. Yeah.
So we have got sterling silver flower stud earring findings. Now, do you think? Well, obviously you could add colour to this. You could add patina to this. You could, or swelligan with like a nice bright colour. You stamp on that? Do you think?
You've got a tiny stamp, probably.
Yeah, like
have to
just a letter on each one.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
And I think because they're sterling silver, they're really malleable, so you could add those into designs. You know how you did your coil?
Yes.
You could create a loop at the back and have these on a necklace, because you've got 3 pairs, so you've got 6 initially.
You've also got a loop underneath, you see, so you could dangle some chain from that on a jump ring, and then have quite a few of those.
Keshi pearls.
Be like a maybe
dry.
3 cascading at the front.
Yeah,
that would be nice.
Yeah, so although great, they're sterling silver and they're earrings and they're decorative studs, of course. Great, even if you just want to take that loop off the bottom, because studs are really hard to find. Yeah. But there are other options that you can do as well.
I think it's great when you've got that sort of loop underneath. It's there to make you do a bit more elaborate earrings, or maybe use as a pendant.
That's it. Yeah, 3 pairs. You're getting your price point is $8.95, or is it? Oh yes. So sterling silver flower stud earrings, and they are just $6.95. Yes, indeed they are. So you have got 3 pairs at $6.95. I think for even 1 pair in a jeweller's for less than £10 for a decorative stud is really great value. So to get 3 pairs at $6.95, yes. Rick says, I love GM and all its crew. Put the big spark of enjoyment back into my life. No one can create for everyone. Thank you all. Yes. Now I can create for everyone. I love that idea. So, and it's really great, because if you are making it, you can be personal to people as well. So maybe if someone says, oh, I'd really love a design like this, you can do that. and nice to be able to be that person that can create personal pieces.
Well, I've just done a piece for my cousin's daughter who's getting married in an abbey, and she's going barefooted. But you know, she's having she's got a lovely lace dress and a circlet I've made, and she's had pearls and leaves in it, and you know, that's the lovely part of being able to make, is to make for somebody, and it's really special, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. Oh, Polly says, not only is it therapy making jewellery, which I do, it also, the show itself is like having friends around you daily, especially if you live in yes, because we're always here, aren't we?
We are.
Love it. This is the aquamarine. I'm thinking maybe a couple of drops of aquamarine would be beautiful with these.
Yes, yes, definitely.
You just can't go wrong. These are sterling silver flower stud earring findings with the butterfly back as well. You are getting 3 pairs. You've got, again, that hypoallergenic to it. You also know that getting studs is incredibly difficult. And £6.95 for 3 pairs, when I know you can't really walk into a store and get them for a pair for less than £10. Great value, so just take advantage. There we go. So £6.95, that is for 3 pairs. So well done if you've managed to grab those, because that's amazing value. I just said soon. Are we doing this that soon? Yes, in 10 minutes.
I love that.
So do I.
It's my birthright. It's my birth gemstone. And
Yeah.
I just, that looks like blue diamonds. But it does, because the sparkle on it is just phenomenal.
I think when you, like I said, and exactly what I said before, with aquamarine it's famed for its clarity, which is why you get all that beautiful brilliance, but not necessarily famed for its colour. And when you are getting beautiful colour in there as well, really lucky actually to get both. Yes, let's have a little look at these. Now, I am all for sort of adapting pieces. So if you wanted to, these are great obviously for making jewellery out of. If you wanted to adapt things in your home as well though, which would be really easy to do, maybe cushions, maybe curtains, there's dresses, there's outfits. These are huge.
You can use it on some bridal work as well. If you get some of our backing fabric, you can actually ruche it and sew it onto the backing fabric.
Yeah, perfect. So you can make jewellery easily out of these.
Yeah, and then you can put your pearls on.
Actually, I think I've seen you create jewellery out of the.
Yes, I have. I did a Oriental Journey, I think it was called, and that had got the material in there.
Yeah. So somewhere on the Facebook page there will be your designs.
There is a design on there. Yes. Yeah.
Great, so we have got, but there's 5 pieces. Let's have a look at all these colours.
And it's lovely to ruche, like you have over there on the necklace over there, look, Vicky. See, all you do is sort of cut a piece out, stitch it, and then turn it inside out, and then just put some wire through and ruche it.
Oh, that's gorgeous, actually. We have got, in there, we've got sea green, peach, daffodil, milky cream, and ballet slipper. That's an example of what can be made. So I think all that's happened in there is it's been sewn and stitched together, so it's double-sided, and then, like you say, just ruched together. There's just wire in there, then there's a wax comb at the end, and a binding at the back.
Yeah.
And it looks beautiful. And it doesn't just stop, like you say, you can make roses, you can make flowers, you can put it on backing fabric.
You can put it on backing fabric, cut out a piece of backing fabric, draw the shape on first, cut the piece out, and then just ruche the material on, you know, sort of turn the edges in, and then just ruche it on your backing fabric. And then when you've got your, I did it in sections, and then I did a section of ruched material, and then put some gemstones on it.
Nice.
And then, so
it's going to last you quite a while, that size, even if you want it all to be in that one colour. Imagine displaying your items on those fabric, which is great.
That's a good thing to do.
That's a really good idea.
Very good thing to do.
Or if you wanted to have boxes and have them as gift boxes, then you could have these in the centre, put your jewellery on it. And then, what a great idea!
I used to do that in the early days when I was doing my wedding stationery before we ever did Jewellery Maker. And I used to do that on my shelves, just put material on it. It reminded me.
Oh, Susan says, I just make tops with real gemstones, proper princess.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, but I think when you are looking at these sorts of pieces, yes, you can make incredible jewellery from them, of course, but you can do decorative pieces, maybe for a centrepiece for a table, maybe for adapting clothes. That's a really good idea. Maybe for cushions, maybe for anything in your home, maybe tie backs for a curtain. I think just really nice that you can sort of think outside the box, but then as an inner for a gift box, it just makes all the difference, and it's just the tiniest little change but makes all the difference. So you've got a $6.90. Whoa, what? So there Mike said, I am not happy about that price. Cheryl says, hi lovelies, you can use oh yes, indigo blue stitch some gemstones at the end and use for a scarf. Oh, use for a scarf. Yes, or plain tops. Yeah, like trimming on tops and bottoms of skirts.
It's endless, isn't it, really, what you can do?
Yeah, well, it is really. Oh, baubles for a Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas. Yeah. Oh, you're doing Christmas in July, on the 25th of July. Why not? Why not? Getting ready, yeah. Because you've got to be so in ahead, haven't you?
You do. I mean, the weeks and the months just fly by. It's quite frightening. It really is.
Yeah. And I think it was, again, Mark that said you have to be 2 seasons ahead when you're creating and starting to think about and grab those pieces. So $6.95 for these. The lists are endless. I think if you've never worked with these, give them a try at $6.95. That's a definite add to your order, because trying to get material at that kind of price is just would never happen. So it says, once you've made the flowers, blast the edges of the petals with a heat gun, curls them and seals them. That's what a great idea if you are creating things like roses, because they've got that kind of lip on them, haven't they? Beautiful colours. You could make a full bouquet out of them as well, I think, if you wanted to. They're gorgeous. So well done. Lots of you grabbing those now. Well done at $6.95. Right then. Ooh, the which ones? Right, so this is literally last of stock on these. Literally last of stock. Now, I just think these are so awesome, and I have seen so many different designers work in so many different ways with this. This is incredibly adaptable. There's 5 meters. I don't think I've seen the gold one either. Gold plated aluminium alloy chain. 21.5 by 18.5, sorry. Now, when you look at this, you instantly see a chain, of course, but as a bracelet, maybe as a necklace, easy to work with. However, I've seen Deb Rudge make a bag out of it.
Oh yes, I saw that.
Have you seen it? And everyone always talks about it.
I saw that the other day, yeah.
And before, it was a designer inspiration, and before it came on as a designer inspiration, someone was walking, I think it was Laura, was walking around with it upstairs, and I was like, where is that from? And who made that? And how did they make it? And she literally just had a bit of material with a zip and created the outside.
And just put, yeah.
With chain. But I think when you are looking at it, you could create, I mean, this kind of link actually.
It's a gorgeous chain. It really,
this
really
links
is.
Together really nicely.
It's also great for just handbag straps.
Yeah, handbag straps, absolutely. Yeah. Belts.
Yeah.
These, and that links together really nicely. So really stunning. I've also seen people chainmail with it, because it is that easy to push it, and it will just go and it will just undo. So I've seen people even chainmail with it. I've seen, I think it was Hannah Osborne, take one link. She created a ring bail with it. So drop the gemstone in the centre, and then you've got something to link it to if you're not so confident with just wire wrapping straight a gemstone onto a band. That's a really nice linking look to it, and it's got a great sort of texture to it. These are always so incredibly popular. We are on the last lot of this, unfortunately. I'm not seeing the gold, and the linking on that is so nice. So yeah, belts, handbags themselves, handbag straps. I think if you've got a bag that maybe just needs a little bit of TSC or a bit of jazzing up.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it, one of these.
It's great to wear it as well around your neck and have lots of different sorts of chains
Yes.
all mixed together.
That's
You
it.
have a real long lariat style.
Yeah, lovely. Yes. So, should be paying £12.95.
Oh.
What?
Oh my word.
£9.95 for. That's right. We won't just send a little bit, Sheila. We're going to send the whole lot.
Goodness me.
Yep, £9.95. That's 5 metres worth of gold-plated aluminium alloy chain that goes from 21 by 5 to 18.5.
Could decorate the neckline of a dress.
Yes. Now, someone else said that. And how did they describe it? You know the sort of shoe clips that you can get?
Yes.
You could get something similar for a top, and you could have it so that you could wear it. And because that link is so nice as well.
Just round the top of a dress.
Yeah. I don't want to go too high because I've got my mic up there, but. See, I just think, just even as a chain, this is not overpowering. It's got the warmth from the gold over the top. Yeah, I love that. I really, really like that. And like you say, lots of it, and really sort of go chain heavy is a great idea, really great idea. And £9.95, that is flying out. If you do want that, you've got to be quick because we really didn't have enough to start with. 5 metres worth, 5 metres worth. We've got these. We have not. Oh, wow. Get out of town. Wow, okay, if you sell your jewellery, or even if you just want your dressing table to look amazing, we have got these. I'm just going to put this on here. In fact, let's have a quick look at the bust and then I'll put the chain on it. Oh, hello, glamour. Very, very high fashion indeed. Wow, I can't believe that we've got these. Wow, I've never seen them. Joanna says, has the strangest dream last night. I worked for JM and had to climb a ladder to get to JM, or are we like on a secret tree house? Yes, tell us more, tell us more. Right, when are we doing these? Soon? No. Susan says, seen these with lace or ribbon threaded through the bracelet. Yes, that's a really great idea. Almost sort of a laddering across them. Yeah, that's a really fab idea. This is so nice, this chain. So nice. And I think because it's got the gold plating over the top, it's not overpowering. Christine says, chain looks light enough for a pampered pet's collar. 100%. Yeah, that wouldn't weigh anyone or any animal down at all, no. Love it. So well done if you managed to grab that. It is just £9.95. I cannot believe that we've actually got busts. That's fab. And it is now time for a start line. Wow. When you see aquamarine, you know it's a precious beryl. We know that from the off. We know that when you've got incredible quality of aquamarine, sometimes we see it when it's opaque, but when you've got great quality, you know you've got clarity. Why do we want clarity? As a light jumps in the gem, it gets, because it's so clear inside, it can bounce around, and as it flies back out, it appears to glow on the inside of the gemstone. That's what we love about that. That's what we sort of almost drawn to when it comes to gemstones themselves. When we saw this before, I said the same thing. When you have got great clarity, that's what it's famed for. To get great clarity and incredible colour, this strand is really, this is incredible quality. You've got 115 carats worth of aquamarine. There is masses on there, may I just say. Absolutely masses. Have you ever seen so much aquamarine on one strand?
I haven't. I mean, I said early on, didn't I? It's absolutely exquisite, and
yeah.
I think it has such. It always reminds me of holidays and calmness and tranquility, yeah. and it's a. I think if you buy that strand and have it in your on your craft fairs or wherever you do, or your jewellery parties, you really can't go wrong. It is a beautiful, beautiful and the colour just, it sort of, it draws me to it.
Yes, it does me too.
It's got that drawing power that you keep looking at it, and it's the facets on it. It's just beautiful, and the fact that they're rondelles, we really don't get faceted rondelles enough.
No, and I think when you were just looking at that, the clarity on that is phenomenal.
Beautiful.
That's what we love. That's what gives aquamarine its beauty.
Isn't it?
But to get that colour as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not famed for its colour. In fact, when you get really dark aquamarine, it's like almost unheard of.
That is just gorgeous.
115 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 4x2 to 8x4 on a 38 centimetre strand. A 38 centimetre strand. That is massive.
It's absolutely. I can't find words to. I often say this, you know, that some gemstones are just so awe-inspiring.
They are, yeah.
You sort of find it, you know, it's a combination of so many descriptive words of it, isn't it? It's just, it's almost like a, it's like an icicle. It's like a pale blue icicle, isn't it? Really, you know. Are you laughing at me or somebody else?
I know. Look at what Dion's just put at the bottom of the screen. Literally, it kind of flew in and flew back out and caught my eye, and I was like, what was that? And as it flew back in again, I was like, oh dear. Oh dear.
I've lost my track now.
That's it. If you don't know by now, which I'm sure everybody does, Dion has what she kind of likes blue. This area. I would say an unhealthy obsession with the colour blue.
I'll get you now. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah.
So the fact that we have got, and it's really blue as well for aquamarine. That's what
it is. Yeah, it's just how aquamarine should be.
Yeah.
If you buy that, you buy the perfect aquamarine.
That's it. That's exactly it. And there's I don't think there's any other way
I don't
to
think you can
describe
get anything better than that. That's an absolutely amazing strand of aquamarine.
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. 115 carats worth of aquamarine. You're going to what?
I'm going to get that.
You're going to do a launch offer on this. So what you're telling me, Dion, is what you're meant to do, you're not going to. Right, you were meant to do that. There's lots of people grabbing it at that. Launch offer, generally because it's beautiful and it's also blue, lots of exclamation marks. Just casually taking £10 off. But there's so... Might as well it's blue is the response I got to that.
And it's the best blue.
It is stunning.
The best blue.
It is absolutely stunning, and to get so much of it, wow, that's going to last you for quite some time, because I think because it's so beautiful, you're not going to need to use a real massive amount in a design because you just don't need to.
I think it's mind-blowing, really, because it is pure perfection, and aquamarine, that is aquamarine at its very, very best.
This is high end, isn't it?
Very, very high end.
High end, and to have so much of it being high end as well, to colour match all of those for you.
If you
find all of those with clarity.
I don't know, like a pale blue or a silvery blue, just to put one of those in between maybe a couple of pearls and then some chain.
Lovely.
What a gorgeous gift that is for your bride.
Incredible gift.
Absolutely
if you had
stunning.
even one of the smaller ones, because it's obviously graduated on a drop earring, would be beautiful. Yeah, exquisite is the word. This is 115 carats worth of probably the most stunning strand of aquamarine I think I've seen.
I totally agree. I really, really do. I mean, as I say, I tend to look up when it's aquamarine because it's my birthstone, and that when I looked up at that, I thought, wow, that's the best I have ever seen.
Yeah,
it really is.
That's it. And I'm just having a look over here.
As the song goes, simply the best.
That's it. Lovely. We've got this now. To see natural turquoise is probably one of the rarest gems. To find this sort of quality, well, the quality good enough to even cut and facet, makes this gemstone incredibly rare. I'm thinking that with the aquamarine would make the most stunning designs. I'm thinking maybe even adding pearls in there as well, Sheila. What do you think?
Oh yes, yeah. Well, that goes. Let's see.
Because you've got natural turquoise, you want to be putting it with incredibly high-end pieces.
Beautiful. And imagine if you were to buy that, how much that would cost you. You know,
okay, if you did a pair of earrings, you could do one of the drops off here, one of the drops off here for each pair, because they've both got a nice graduation to them.
Absolutely stunning.
And that would command quite a high value.
Wish I'd got time to make myself something.
No, that's
for
it.
my holiday.
That's it, yep. That's it. And I think you do see these pieces, and you do see them together, and you just think, oh, actually, I might never have thought of putting those together. Because until you see it all here, and obviously at home you don't have the luxury of that, until you see it all together, you go, oh, that goes lovely with that. Oh, actually, put that with that. I would never have thought to, but makes a really great piece. That would be my winner, I think, the turquoise and the aquamarine. Yes. Oh, would the aquamarine go with those beautiful? Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Yes.
So that's a great shout.
Yes.
Yeah, because it picks up all those gorgeous blues.
Oh, look. Do you know, bunching them together and then dotting one of those, a bit like, you know, the one that one that you like with the cluster centre.
The clusters, yes. Oh, wow, that would be the most high-end clustered piece I think I'd see. Yes, Louis looks fab with the labradorite. Should have been at £50, we're at $39.95 for you, so that's an incredible saving. The strand is huge as well, it's really gonna last you. It's 115 carats worth of probably the most stunning strand of aquamarine I think I've seen. And going to go with so many different metal types as well. Gold, silver, rose gold. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Aha! Okay, so we've seen gold, silver. We've now got rose gold. I think these are brand new as well. Again, they're stamped. Oh, I've seen them once before. So there we go. We saw how popular the gold was. We saw how popular the silver was. I think the silver sold out. When it comes to rose gold plating over sterling silver, when you want it, you've got to grab it when you see it. It's unfortunately not a colour that's quite as... We just don't see it quite as often as you do the sterling silver on its own and the gold plating over the sterling silver. So this is rose gold over sterling silver. It's incredibly feminine, it's beautifully elegant. But the fact is that you just don't see it very often. I can already see the majority of people are multi-buying. There's 2s and 3s already going. You know this is going to be super popular because it's not a colour of a precious metal that we will see all that often. Silver maybe, gold maybe, but rose gold, no, not necessarily. And add to your collection, as Sheila said before, so nice to have your earring makeups already done and then go, would you like it on sterling silver, gold plating over sterling silver, or rose gold plating over sterling silver? Nice to be so personal. This is so beautiful, and know that if you have any other sort of components that are rose gold over sterling silver from here at JM, you'll know that they'll all match up perfectly. So if you get jump rings, they're all going to match up perfectly because you've got them all from the same place. So rose gold plating over sterling silver and the shepherd hooks, 16mm this time, and again you're getting 20 pieces, which makes them 10 pairs, and they're $8.95. $8.95. Congratulations if you are grabbing those, because we obviously don't have enough for everybody, unfortunately, and it is a colour that, hearing from designers all the time, is not a colour that is you can easily get. Great value before we've even started. You're talking about precious metals, you're talking about initial precious metal with another precious metal over the top to give it that colour. A colour that it's just difficult to get hold of, I think. And that's just from hearing from different designers to know that actually silver you can kind of get, gold you can kind of get, but rose gold, incredibly difficult. So when you are getting a great value for a colour that you don't often see, that's win-win really. So $8.95, $8.95. says 20 pieces up there, but that makes it 10 pairs. 10 pairs for you. So rose gold plating over the sterling silver. You definitely need to check your baskets out, because I can still see lots of people there. And when you've got sort of obviously collectors and you've got jewellery designers, there are 2, 3, 4 lots of all of these going out to different people. So £8.95. £8.95 is incredible value. Right, let's pop those back in there. We're just going to have a little recap. We are just going to leave those there so that you can still grab them, but we're just going to have a little recap in case you missed this earlier. We had, as a star buy, we had amber. Oh yes, a snapshot of history from the Cretaceous period, at least 50 million years ago, and the rest. If you're grabbing that rose gold, oh wow, the rose gold with that amber carries on with that warmth. They look fab together. Those cognac amber nuggets with stunning warmth to it. They're 5x3 to 9x5 mil. This is a real snapshot of prehistoric history right there from millions and millions and millions of years ago. And it's at $14.95. $14.95 for an entire strand of amber. And what did the ruler of truth say? 37? No, 37, 38 centimetres. The ruler of truth. Oh yes. So $14.95 on cognac amber. A snapshot of history that you can create with. So $14.95. If you do want the rose gold, sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings, they are down at the bottom of your screen. So you can still grab those. I think it's BRRF13. I feel like I'm doing a sight test. I'm like, BRRF13. Move on to the next slide. Yes. $14.95 for the amber. That's incredible value. And when you have got an absolute snapshot of history right there, and just when dinosaurs roamed the earth, amber was starting to form and taking an absolute shot of that time. So $14.95, cognac amber. Well done if you managed to grab that. There's a few of you coming in now with it on your basket, so do check that out. Lovely. Right then. Oh, we've got this coming up very, very soon. Right, we are going. We've got another kit. I love it. Let's have a little look. I'm just going to put this over here just for 1 second. Oh, wow. Oh, the mint pearls are beautiful.
I know they are, aren't they? Absolutely.
Green is my favourite colour. I don't know if you can tell.
It's green is especially the peppermint green. It's the most. It's top of the charts, if you like, for bridesmaids colours.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Nice. So in this kit we have got, I'm just going to put those at the forefront. We have got 2 lots of silver coloured copper wire in the 0.4 and the 0.6 gauge. You're getting 10 metres worth of each of those. So 20 metres worth of wire altogether. We've then got, these are cool, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're sterling silver, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Sterling silver,
So
yeah.
sterling silver brushed bend disc. You're getting 10 of those. They're pretty cool. Then we've got these. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, actually. Let's have a look at those. Then we've got sterling silver oval ring spacers, 11x6 again. You're getting 10 pieces of those. They're really unusual, but I really like them, especially if you've got a drop on them. They'll really keep their oh yeah, exactly like that. Perfect. Then we have got a multitude of strands for you. In here we have got 40 carats worth of the clear quartz faceted rounds 4 mil. I think probably can never get enough of that, to be honest. Then we've got mint straight drilled cultured pearls in the Baroque style. They're 7x6. Then we've got white in the side drill cultured pearls, Baroque again, but this time 9x8, and white cultured pearl drops that go from 7x6 to 10x6. Wow. Huge amount. So wait, it's 6 strands?
Mm.
Whoa. They are pretty cool. I love that.
I love the peppermint. I really think it's a gorgeous, gorgeous green. It's such a delicate, feminine.
It's like a hint of green, isn't it?
It's sort of appley green.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it? It is. It is an apple green, but it looks gorgeous. Tell you what looks lovely with it, peach as well.
Oh yeah, I bet.
With a really pale peach.
Oh, they are so pretty.
I'm going to show you.
Yeah, go on. What are you going to show
us? The swirly bits.
In like these earrings?
Yes.
Those.
Yes.
They
Well,
are very cool.
Dion wanted to see how to do the swirly bits.
Dion?
Because she wants
Watch and
to
learn.
make some earrings. Okay.
Yeah, I love it. We're all like that, right? Could you demo this bit, because we're interested in how to make these, and we might make these for ourselves.
And also the comb as well. But I don't know whether we've got any combs in today. I did ask for some combs to be in, but
I think we have got
because this is a
some.
boutique. Then I could show you how to do the comb as well.
Yeah.
If I don't know whether we've got any in the show today.
Yes, we have.
We have.
What we're going to do? Why don't you show us how
the
to
swirl?
do the
Okay,
swirls,
and then if we've got chance later. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. So in here we've got 2 lots of wire in the 0.4 and the 0.6
Yeah, 2 lots of wire.
And there's 10 metres of each. That's massive. Then we've got the 2 lots of spacers in the sterling silver as well. Brushed bend discs, which I think just give a little bit of dimension to your pieces, which is lovely, and the oval rings. Then we've got all those stunning strands. We've got the mint pearls, we've got the Baroque style in the white, we've also got the clear quartz as well. Right, what's your price point on these, Dion? Should be what? Over £54 should be. Ooh, $34.95.
And another thing, with 0.4 wire, it's like gold dust.
Yeah.
It comes in and it goes out.
Straight away,
So I
yeah.
grabbed it because I don't have any in to do my workshop yet. I'm sure Wendy has saved me some for the workshop, but to actually buy it goes out so quickly.
So fast.
So if it's in anything, then
So that's about a £20 saving.
Yeah.
Wow. Surely $34.95 for me for, well, not even for these strands, because
well, if you work it out on what you're actually buying, if you were to buy it separately, it would be a lot more.
Yeah.
And that's why with the boutiques, because we aren't putting any findings in, as in, you know, findings packs, because we do actually all build up on our findings packs, don't we, over a period of time. So so it just enables you to have a few more gemstones and a few more findings, you know, silver findings and some wire.
So even if you went, not that you would, but even if you went at £5 per strand that we've got here for those really substantial pearls, for another $4.95, you get sterling silver spacers, 20 of them, plus the 0.6 and the 0.4 gauge of the wire, 20 metres in all.
Which is what you need for bridal. That is the bridal combination of wire that you need to actually do your combs, your tiaras.
I think even if you don't go with a bridal theme necessarily, but you go with that delicate, very elegant feel, which is garden parties. I love a good garden party.
Oh, Juno, so do I.
Or the races, or just anything like that. Oh, Rach says, I have a design for a Greek goddess headband using pearls and polymer leaf beads. Wow, I've made some wire wrapping. Any tips, Sheila?
I have, and using pearls and polymer leaf beads. I've made some wire wrapping. Any tips? As in putting it on the tiara, is that what you mean,
I think
Rachel?
probably, she's making one, I think.
You do need the 0.6 and the 0.4 wire. That is a must for when you're doing tiaras, because the 0.4 helps you make some leaves, which you can actually make some leaves with these tiny little quartz here. So you will need that wire. So if you haven't got any, you really do need to get some, because that, and also the 0.6 is for wrapping your basic band itself. But you could, I mean, to ask me what to do, there is so many different things you could do with the leaves and the pearls. You could either make a flower out of the leaves, put 5 of the leaves together, and then put a cluster of the pearls in the middle.
She could,
or you could
maybe
even do some of these swirls, you know, and put those on. You can put anything, as long as you watch the structure and as you're putting it together, follow the flow of it.
Maybe ask it on the Facebook page, and then lots of
go on and
people
have a
will
look
give
at the
you
photographs.
some ideas, and you can take from wherever you want there.
Yeah, there is.
Trish says, "Oh, those earrings are with those swirly bits are fabulous, Sheila."
Thank you so much, Tracy. Right, okay. So you need to get your round nose.
Oh, Julie says, "Oh wow, Sheila, just beautiful."
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. That's lovely
I
today.
love these, actually.
Oh.
I love these. The movement in them is amazing.
So you get a piece of your wire, okay, and then you get your round nose pliers, and then you just put them on the tip there and just fold that section in. Are you watching, Dion?
She says yes.
And so you've now got your little circle section just that you've put on the, okay, and then just get your flat nose pliers and just work it round. As you can see, it's forming now a coil. Try and get it as close as you can.
As I say, is there any tips to getting it nice and close?
It's your finger, your forefinger, and your thumb, and press on the coil on your forefinger. And so as you're pressing it, you're pushing it against your finger, and then you're actually following the wire round.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see now that's actually.
Dion's taking notes now.
You're taking note, Dion. I want you to show me one afterwards. Okay.
No pressure, Dion.
Get your wire. So there we have,
there.
as you can see that now, that's going, and just make sure that you keep lifting your flat nose pliers just up and down a little bit.
Yeah.
So you can see now you've got your swirl there. So I'll make it a little bit bigger. And then all I do is I just tend to bend that up a bit like so. So you've got your so if I put that down, you can actually see that now.
Ah, perfect. Yeah.
And take it up, and then and just straighten it a little, and then cut off just enough. You just want enough to make a basic loop.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be about, I don't know, a quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
And then just get your round nose pliers and just bring that round. And there you have your coil.
Right.
So then all you do is when you pop it on your chain, or you pop it on your, just open it up, or rather, I tend to make them all at once. I make a lot all at once.
Yeah.
And then I
Getting
just
a rhythm.
leave them open, and then I just pop it on my chain or necklace or whatever it is you're doing, and then just close it.
Cool.
And then
just link it onto a
and
chain
then just
and
link it
onto
on,
wires.
and whatever you want to do. Yeah, there is another way, as I've done on my challenge piece, which you can actually leave, so you can actually cut it a bit up here.
Yeah.
If I can show you that as well, and then if anybody wants to know how to, and then if you fold that back again and do exactly the same, I'll do it a bit quicker this time, and then just fold it down, so you've got like this S shape of a swirl. Okay, and then what you can do is you can put a gemstone. So as I've done, so what you do is you actually do that, open it out,
encase your gem.
open it out, and then you can encase
Lovely.
one of the gemstones by going through each hole.
Nice.
That's what I've done with the challenge. So that's another
cool.
way you can use the swirls as well.
Like that. Thank you very much. Polly says, my 14-year-old grandson is ace at making swirls. He
Oh,
plays
bless him.
with offcuts whenever he's around. I think I might get him to get them sorted.
Oh, bless
Done.
him.
That's
Oh,
it. Yeah,
poorly.
that's
Oh.
it. Thanks so much. That's really nice, because they are just got a real sort of edge to them, but quite simplistic when you break it down. Martha says 2 inches of wire makes a small spiral, 3 inches to make a large one. Cut all the wire, then make the spiral. That's really good advice. That's obviously a tried and tested.
I cut the wire into the spirals.
And nice, because then you've got all the spirals will be the same. Good
well,
stuff.
I sort of measure them as
as you go along.
As you go along,
Cool. So if you have got that in your basket, all you are waiting on that is $34.95. Should have been, well, it's a £20 saving. So with the 6 strands of the gems and the findings and the wire. It is now time, here we go, for the Wall of Fame. welcome to the Wall of Fame. As I said before, probably my favourite bit.
Yeah, it is, because I get so excited at
and
seeing
it's nice
all
to
these
get
gorgeous
ideas from
things.
other people.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
This one is from Helen. Hi all at JM, here is my next entry to the Wall of Fame. I'll win something one day, she says. Not quite managed it yet, but one day. I'm really loving some of the things I'm learning to do with various wires and findings. The bead is swirly one that I made from polymer clay. Cool. It's not the new Kato clay that you've started selling, but the results I've seen from your designers' demos look fantastic. Really tempting. Anyway, regards to all. Hope you're all enjoying, and lots and lovely summery makes from Helen. That's gorgeous. I love those mix of colours in there.
Really summery. This is fantastic. This is 154. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And this is from Karen in Shropshire. Karen says, hi to you all at JM. Attach my Wall of Fame entry using JM copper wire and blue magnesite cubes. Thank you to all the team and presenters and designers for generating such enthusiasm and diverse feedback from all the JM viewers, who are marvellous for sharing their ideas, support and tips too. Many thanks from Karen in Shropshire. That's absolutely stunning.
Real detail in there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Someone's been very, very busy. This is from Alice. Hi all at JM. Finally, for the first time ever, I've tried wire. Wow, I've done really well then. Wrapping cabochons. The first one, not so good, but I thought I would show it nevertheless. I hope I have gotten better. Absolutely. It just goes to show we never stop learning how to try different mediums and techniques with the help of designers and their DVDs. Just waiting to receive more wire, slabs and cabochons. Can't wait to get started again. Having to resist the diamonds of late. We've got some more today, but I'm sure I will have to have them. Want to win so I can have them. That's from Alice. I think it's nice. Even designers, so oh, I'm going on this workshop because I want to learn a new medium. I want to learn how to do this. Yeah. So
this is 155. That's gorgeous. I know where that's inspired from. Isn't that beautiful? And oh, hi Beryl, from my friend Beryl.
Oh, nice.
Hi Beryl, you're absolutely amazing now. You really, really are. She's done some amazing designs.
Yeah.
Hi to all at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I keep trying to win. It's nearly 5 years now. Oh, and here is the elephant pendant I have made, which Rachel Norris demoed in her last DI show. I bought the DI kit, which was on the same show. I am loving all the new items and amazing shows and kits. Please keep it all coming. Best to all, love from Beryl. Well done, Beryl. That's amazing. You honestly, that's just so gorgeous.
This one is from Veronica. Hi all at the studio. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. I made this for my daughter Sue. Oh, nice. I made another one for my friend of the same strands, and Sue had tried to steal it. She loves the gemstones. So I made her one, made with pearls and gold-plated sterling silver findings, all from JM, of course, with a clasp from my stash. Hope you like it. Love the show, from Veronica. I love that. I could just imagine her daughter seeing it and going, just gonna borrow this.
But isn't it beautifully displayed?
Yeah.
You know, with the way it's. Oh, that's beautiful.
Really nice.
Really beautiful.
So well done to all of those. Keep those entries coming in. Keep those entries coming in. We have got this coming up after the break. Oh yes, turquoise. Wow, natural turquoise. We'll tell you a little bit more about that after the break and how ridiculously red natural turquoise is. So don't go anywhere because we'll see you in a minute.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin on her Kumihimo DVD Edition 2. Create new and exciting Kumihimo designs step by step with Sarah on this DVD. Sarah will teach you new techniques such as the half-flat braid on a round disc, a 12-strand spiral braid, how to add gemstones, the 8-strand chapeau, the maru yotsu, and finally how to finish your designs with various clasps and wire elements. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Amazing to see natural turquoise. So when turquoise is untouched, it's actually incredibly difficult to source. Incredibly difficult to source. It's almost said that as little as 3 to 10% of turquoise that is mined is of sufficient quality to be used. And I think knowing that you are getting it cut and faceted, you know that you've got somewhere between that 3 and 10% of that quality. Saying that though, obviously natural turquoise will be incredibly sought after, so not a gemstone that not only do we not see, but actually it doesn't come out of the mine of that kind of quality, but to see it here is incredible, and it is such a beautiful colour. Now because that colour, it's given sort of a waxy coating over the top, and what will that do? That stops that colour fading, it stops that colour disappearing. So it really, so the gem itself out of the mine, completely natural, and that is to help preserve the beauty of that gem. Excuse me, I think when you are looking at it, it is an absolute must-have, because how treasured to have a gemstone that is straight out of the ground with this beautiful colour, and to have this kind of quality to be able to use in jewellery, and you know that you can because it's already cut and faceted for you. If it wasn't of that quality, there's no way that would be able to happen. So 50 carats worth of turquoise, there is masses on here. Graduated, faceted pairs that go from 6x4 to 9x6. I think I've only ever seen, the whole time that I've been here, natural turquoise once before. Why? Because of that reason. The quality that comes out of the mine, you have to find that really pure quality to be able to create jewellery with it. Now, you know you've got that quality, as I said, because you've got the pairs and they are faceted. To be able to do that, you've got to have that quality. So incredibly sought after. So incredible quality, beautiful colour. Like I say, it's got that waxing over the top just to preserve that beautiful quality of that colour. We had how many to start? got about less than 50. Yeah, well, not surprising really, because it's a chock-a-block strand, and we don't see enough of it to create strands like this. Beautiful detail. I actually adore the detail in it, because for me that's what makes it natural. That's what makes each and every single one individual. The colour is different. The colour is brighter, I think, than when you see reconstituted turquoise. So a stunning, stunning strand. To get 50 carats worth of natural turquoise is incredible. Graduated, faceted pairs that go from 6x4 to 9x6 on a 17 centimetre strand. Phenomenal gem. Oh. And we have a little side note from Dion. I'm liking your less subtle side notes that says, it's also blue. Yes, indeed it is. Yes, indeed it is. So, well, let's see. Natural turquoise, to find it untreated is incredibly difficult to get hold of. So when you do see it, and apparently at a blue price, it's worth grabbing. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, go have a look at it, and you $69.95. Okay, so that's where you should have stopped, but you're not going to. Okie dokie. So £10 is back in your pocket. There was lots of people that were grabbing it. I think because you know how rare it is, you know we don't see it, you know lots and lots of people don't see it. Now there's lots of web bidders there that have grabbed it at the $69.95. You saw it at that price point and knew that was already great value. You've just got £10 back in your pocket. You've already got that £10 back in your pocket, and multi-buyers, multiples of that £10 back in your pocket. For $59.95, it is incredibly beautiful. It is so stunning in its colour, and it is the unique colour. You won't find another turquoise that's not natural that will look like this, and that's why you know that you are getting natural turquoise. And it says, literally it said that sort of less than sort of 3 to 10% of turquoise that is ever mined is the quality that we can use to cut, to facet, for you to use in pieces of jewellery. That's not very much at all. And like I say, just giving that wax coating so that it holds its colour, it won't ever lose its colour. Absolutely beautiful, and not a gemstone we're obviously going to see very much of, so be that person, get that certificate of authenticity to go with it. Really prove what kind of, if you are a designer, what kind of designer you are, because to use beautiful turquoise like this is stunning. So well done if you have managed to grab that, because I just think there's so much. I don't think, Sheila, that you would need to necessarily use, again, too much of this if you didn't want to, just because...
No, you would use it very, very delicately, wouldn't you?
Yeah, sort of almost sparingly.
Yeah, I mean, you know, turquoise, as we all know, we don't get it that often, and when we do get it, you seem to have it, quite a few strands of it of different sorts, but on a norm, we don't... It's not easy to get, is it?
No, not at all.
No, so once you do find it, then you actually
from anywhere as well.
Yeah.
And I think knowing about turquoise as well is a great selling point if you do sell, to go, actually, even everything that gets mined is not the quality that I've got here, so I've got that best quality, it's cut, it's faceted.
Well, and that's why Steve goes and does what he does, doesn't he? You know, so he knows that he can get it, and, and when he does get it, then he buys it, because he doesn't know when it'll be again.
That's it, exactly it. So $59.95 instead of $69.95. I love your little side notes. I just miss until I have a look at the bigger screen and I see a few Jenny in Bristol. Ah, Dion. Lots of love from you today, Dion. Yeah, like it.
It's the sunshine.
It is the sunshine. I think you're probably right.
Dion, isn't she? She's so lovely.
So we've got collectors in Somerset, well done. Emma, collectors in Derbyshire. Sandra, Janice, Tina, Jacqueline, collectors in South Yorkshire as well. Leslie, Jennifer, collector in Berkshire, well done. South Yorkshire, Glenys, Farrell. We've got Helen, we've got Annie, we've got Catherine, Marie collected 5, Janet, Sue, Jenny collected an Essex multi-buy, $59.95 instead of $69.95. So that's a fab saving, especially for those that are multi-buying. We have got now this is cool. We've got this coming up in about 15 minutes. Now this is what's known as a Rolo chain because the links themselves are all exactly the same and it creates quite a different look to when they're all different. Have a little look at this. And there we go, that's coming up in about 15 minutes. Ah, Jackie says, hi Dion, could you please let me say a big thank you to Sheila for all her help on the Sunday experience on the 28th of June.
Oh, that's so nice, Jackie. Thank you so much. We had a lovely, lovely day.
What sort of things did you do with them?
It was... I remember now.
Remember, you do so many, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it wasn't beginners, wasn't it? I think it might have been beginners, I think. I'm not sure now because I forget... You know,
so
one
many.
to the other, and yeah, I think the next one's intermediate. Yeah. Which I think Laura's just booked on, who came to that same workshop.
Oh, fab.
I think it was accessorise. That's what it was. Accessorise.
Yeah.
It's come to me now. Yeah, accessories. So
ooh,
I think.
Nice. Yeah. Sounds fab. Sounds
I think it was. Pass.
Yeah. Pass.
That's terrible, isn't it? I remember visualisely doing and what we made.
Yeah.
But
what the title was.
Yeah, I think it was accessorised. Yeah. Yeah, bridal accessories.
Nice, cool, good times, good times.
But maybe I'm wrong, Jackie. Maybe you ought to, tell me again.
Message in, Jackie.
Oh, it's the brain.
Are we doing dioxide? Yes, indeed. We have beautiful dioxide. Whenever I see dioxide, it is the most exquisite greens, the most incredible colour. It's got great saturation of that colour. It's also got clarity, so as the light gets right inside that gem, it just seems to glow with an electric green. Pleochroic gemstone, so you get to see all those different colours as well, but the illuminating brilliance from this gem is stunning. Let's see if we can get you to see it, because it is phenomenal. There it goes. Beautiful dioxide, lovely intensity of colour. And you're getting 230 carats worth of this. The shape's always super popular.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was just looking at this there, it reminds me of the grass growing up, you know, the way it's sticking up.
Yeah, it's got an organic shape to it, hasn't it?
It's rich, it's almost a sort of an emerald, isn't it?
Well, they do, it is associated with that because of the colour. I always think it's almost like if emeralds had sort of hopes and dreams and wishes, they'd want to be this colour with this kind of clarity. Yeah. It's a gemstone that's really sought after because of that depth of colour and because of the beauty that sort of emanates from the gemstone itself.
Do you know what amber would look? Amber might look nice with that.
Oh, you are not wrong.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, if you think you have both of that, well, yeah. I'm not saying anything till Dion does her price.
Imagine that, an amber and dioxide piece.
And gold, have some gold, nice gold spacer beads. That would look gorgeous with that.
That's it, yeah, throw that gold in, absolutely.
Yeah,
we've got 230 carats worth of dioxide. Your price point on this?
So for $7.95. And if you haven't bought the amber with the amber, which was what was that, $14.95? Oh, you've got a lot of gemstones.
So £22.90, I think it is. That would make two incredibly rare
Incredibly,
gems.
yes, that's the word. Yeah.
Wow. Wait, hang on. So $7.95 for dioxide. Lovely intensity of colour, beautiful clarity. Oh, I'm thinking with your challenge, Sheila. With those purples would look gorgeous.
Oh yes, would indeed.
I think the thing is, green is obviously Mother Nature's start colour, Mother Nature's base colour, from grass to fields to stems on flowers.
Trees and
so it's going to go with anything, isn't it? Any colour, any anything you want to put it with. Metallics obviously will go with it. And I just think the shape really lends itself to really organic feel. Whenever I see the shape, actually, it's always really popular. Whatever the gemstone's always really popular. So on top of that, you've got a great colour and a great shape as well. Oh, Jacqueline says, hi again, what length is a strand of amber? We had the ruler of truth, and it was somewhere between 37 and 38 centimetres. The ruler of truth. There we go, that's the amber. So about 37, 38 centimetres. And that's the amber. At $14.95, that's at the bottom of your screen. It's GTGY10. Cognac amber nuggets, and they went up to $14.95. This is the diopside that we're doing now, and they do just go so nicely together. And the diopside itself is just $7.95. People are multi-buying. I can see more people with it in their baskets than I can pieces left. So $7.95. There are so many multi-buys there. I would as well. I just think the really intensity of colour,
for those prices, put them two together. I mean, you've got fantastic, you know, two strands of, as you say, the highest quality and rarest gemstones, really.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
Very nice indeed. Casual $7.95.
I know.
On diopside. Lovely stuff. So well done if you've managed to grab that. 230 carats worth of the diopside. Don't forget, we are just moving on, but there is still some of that left, so do go grab it if you've got it in your basket. We have got these coming up. Now? No. Okay. Oh. I'm just going to keep it in here because I just think it looks so gorgeous. Right, this is unfortunately one that you cannot hang about on because we have got single figures of these. Single figures. We have got 4 carats worth of black diamond. I have to say the quality of these diamonds for me are out of this world. I have seen diamonds on already made up jewellery, and to even compare it to the quality of these diamonds, they don't even come close. We've got 4 carats worth here. Look how stunningly beautiful they are. The facets on those are, they're just amazing. So 4 carats worth of black diamond. And when you see this kind of quality of a diamond, you can't, this kind of quality of a black diamond. I have never seen black diamonds on here. I've seen white, but I've never seen black diamonds. Wow. And we're on single figures because we just don't have very many of these. So look at that. Sheila, I think you're right. Imagine that.
Just that, it's just so gorgeous, isn't it?
As a bracelet.
Yeah. A whole, of black diamonds.
There is no mistaking that they are diamonds, is there? No mistaking. But if you are wanting them to go further, the beauty of that, even if you were to make drop earrings using 1 or 2 maybe, the gorgeous sterling silver brilette wrap on them would be amazing. If you made earrings, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 9 pairs of earrings.
Wow. Of black diamond, I mean.
Of black diamonds. All right, we're on single figures of these. We started with single figures. There's 4 carats worth. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm pretty sure you won't want to use it when you see these, but it is there for you. Get your certificate of authenticity, get it off the web or add it to your order. These are absolutely exquisite. We've got 4 entire carats worth of black diamonds. Your price point on these, $229.95. They are amazing. That's all we've got, 7. 6 now. Oops. £229.95 for black diamonds. 4 carats worth as well. And the quality of this is there is no mistaking that these are black diamonds.
Have you ever seen them in elsewhere?
No.
I haven't seen them in any jewellers, no.
No. No, and I would imagine you would search a lot more than I would as well, trying to find pieces and come across pieces, and even if you're not literally looking for it.
Yeah, you would spot it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely, and people would want to want to draw it to your attention if they had it. Wow. Well done if you managed to grab these, because they are absolutely exquisite. The lustre, the sparkle. Someone says, how do you order the certificate? Forgot to add it. Forgot to add them to my order. I think if you've not added it, you add it along the way. But I think just call the call centre and they'll add it in for you. I think you can still call the call centre, even from Florida. Yeah. But I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, maybe, but I think you add it to your order as you go. But if you want to add
I'm sure they'll
sort it out for you. Yeah. That's all.
Will.
I would think. Just call the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. They'll add it to your order. Georgina says, palpitations. Yes. Yeah.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Yeah, I've never seen black diamonds look like this. And that, not even in made-up jewellery already, I've never seen black diamonds look this exquisite before.
No, I haven't, and I think how they're set as they are now, it's just, I think it have to restrand and make it into a bracelet.
And I think this is sort of piece that it's not a fashion piece, is it? It's a beauty piece. And I think if you do get that strand and you want to make, it's never going to go out of style. It's never going to not be.
And also quite rare, and it's something that you could leave as an heirloom, really.
Absolutely.
You know,
black
diamonds.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, without a doubt. 229.95. There's only 4 of those left. If you want them, got to be quick. It is now time for a style buy. Great start by, because I would imagine, Sheila, that you will always need chain when you are creating.
Yes, you always need chain. That's another thing I run out of as well.
Yeah.
Chain. I run out of a lot, really.
but that shows that each time you need to top up whenever you see it.
Absolutely. Definitely.
And I think even when you did the swirl earrings, that in there is chain.
You need to keep your stock of your chain. A lot of you know, like your crimp beads, your earring findings, all of your basic things.
Yeah.
Not when I say basic, I mean your necessity pieces are what, and chain is one of them. And to buy it in a roll like that, I've got so much jewellery out of that. Out
10
of one
meters.
Roll. Yeah.
Really nice to have a really unusual style of chain as well.
It's quite a decadent, like Downton Abbey style chain, isn't it? You know,
absolutely.
It's got that colour to it.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Gives it a bit of structure, all the loops are the same. Yeah, so 10 metres worth of silver-plated Rolo chain that's about 3 mil. So each of those loops are exactly the same, and they're 3 mil in their size. You are getting 10 metres. Like you say, that's going to really last you.
Oh, a long time.
Even if you just do your full sort of section of whatever it is that you're designing, just
3
to
strands
link it.
of it, you know, three sections of it. You would get so much out of 10 metres.
Yeah. And the sort of heavy chain designs are still incredibly popular. So even if you do pieces that just have sort of that link on it, they're so popular at the moment. There you go. They're fab. Yeah, so even a chain heavy design, you're still going to get quite a lot out of this.
I mean, look how lovely that looks. Just, you could you could just have something like that, have that around the top of your neck, choker section,
yeah,
and then just have the other draping, and maybe intersperse it with a few pearls, or
nice,
and then put a jump ring on the top, gathering all of the chain together, and then popping on another single piece of chain. So
yeah,
you that's why having a bust. You need the busts at home to be able to put them on. And a little tip I do is when I've got an idea about a piece, I actually pin. So as you've got that section there and how it fell just right, I actually pin it onto the bust. So I can actually see how it's fitting.
Absolutely, even if you're not selling, you're not demoing, you're not doing anything else, just make it so you've got the neckline.
Yeah, and but you know, it is important to have some of the busts.
Well, that's it, because if you're pinning onto a butt, you can't just borrow a person and pin onto them.
When I'm making things at home, when I've actually got the rough structure of it, I actually pin it on first.
Yeah, quite.
So,
absolutely.
And then especially if I'm doing chain.
Yeah, and I think once
I get it to where it is, you know how you had those four, I actually pin that section so I know where to go.
Perfect. And I think when you've got such a sort of, as you say, decadent chain, you want to make sure you get the most out of it, show the most of it. Looks lovely with those pearls.
And that's chain, because you've got to, it looks mixed with lots of nice different, you know, other sections of chain.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
You know, even mix it with the gold.
Even mix it with the gold.
Ooh, you know, have like different.
I really like that.
Yeah.
That's fab. Yeah, both those together would be grand.
Go for,
yeah, if you've got the gold, go with the silver plating as well.
I think on the website we have got some silver chain probably left of the
yes, of the larger alloy chains.
So, you know, you could actually get some of that off the website, use that, and you could make a beautiful, especially on a long sort of dress, you know, if you've got a long lariat type style, going shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter. That looks really lovely. Definitely.
So you've got 10 metres worth of silver plated Rolo chain, about 3 mil in each of those loops. And like you say, a necessity. You can't really create fully without having chain. You can't do it.
No,
even if it's just linking those sections together.
I do. In fact, I was just going to do that now. I was going to do a section of chain, sort of on both sides, but then I was going to put some gemstones on eye pins and then attach them, just coming down the one side, and you've got the chain side with a couple of sort of links of chain, and then you've got another side where you've put some gemstones on it, so you've got an asymmetrical sort of shape coming down into the middle that drops down into the middle, and one side's covered with the gemstones dangling down.
And they would have real movement as well.
Would have,
Is that just $12.95? $12.95 for 10 metres worth of silver plated Rolo chain. Well, there you go. I think that's lovely. And because all of these loops are all the same, there's a real substantial amount in them. Do you think could get a jump ring? Certainly get head pins through there, definitely, which would be really great, because then you could do that kind of design, or the design that you did with all the shell pearls and the cashy pearls.
You can
have this outside, have a fresher look rather than using gold. Be great.
Or even drape the chain through it.
Yes, that's it. And there's so much here that you can really afford to use those sort of chain heavy designs, because you've got so much to work with. So 10 metres worth at just $12.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Callum, Marilyn multi-buying, Nicola, Jane, Gwen, Karen, Sandra. We've got Deborah multi-buying, Pauline, lots of collectors there in Lancashire, Belfast. Pamela, Emma, we've got Lynn, we've got collectors in Essex, June, Karen, Stephen, Genevieve. We've got Rosemary, Silver, Sharul multi-buying them, Margaret, Angela, Jenny, Pat, Linda, Ray, Jill, Judith, Angela, Gillian, Belinda. I just think when there's so many collectors there and they're the ones that are multi-buying, you know that this has got to be a necessity to have. Got to be a necessity.
It's a must in your stash, definitely.
That's it, because you can't even create different design, because the chain is what links them together. Yeah, great. And also would make your gems and all those extra pieces that you're using and creating go a little bit further.
And because you've got so much in the reel, you can actually cut the chain and just lose one link. And then you can just put a pearl in, or whatever gemstone you want to put in.
Yeah.
So it gives you, as you say, that sort of rosary chain look.
Yeah.
You're not losing much chain, just one little link.
Absolutely not. And I think when you are using such beautiful gemstones, especially sort of things like your pearls, your turquoise, your amber, maybe you might only want to do a front section or the same on a bracelet, and have the rest of it as chain, which is the bits that you might not even see anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think a nice, you know, maybe 4 or 5 on a necklace. Links,
Yeah.
and then, I mean, on a bracelet, beg your pardon, and then just, or even just have it like that, and then just put some gemstone charms on every now and again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you can get head pins through that chain easily.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Easily.
Especially the feather ones as well, that go through without.
Oh, yeah, I think the others would go through as well,
I think they would, yeah.
Yeah. So $12.95, 10 metres worth. With silver plated Rolo chain. Good stuff. Oh. Wow. Ethiopian opal. When you see this gem, it will allow light inside the gem and break up like it will in any other gemstone with any kind of diaphanity to it. As the light goes in, it gets broken up into that full spectre. Although it's a kind of watery texture gem, and as the colour and as the light flies back out, it goes through that texture until it comes back to the eye. That's why you see an almost hologram look when you are looking at Ethiopian opal. Now, to see that colour on this screen is always incredibly difficult. That's why we give you sort of your 30-day money-back guarantee. But when you get this home, you will not be disappointed. There are electric colours coming out of this opal. There it goes. Ooh, look at that one at the front. Wow. Oh, and it is like that all the way through this strand, all the way through. 55 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. They are plain small nuggets that go from 2x1 to 6x1 on an 86 centimetre strand. Wow, loads to be working with. And the colour that you see, you can see those sort of electric greens coming through. Get it home and have a good look at it.
Great for combs, for bridal combs.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Gorgeous. Lovely to stack the rows. It looks really, really effective.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. The sorts of pieces that you want maybe for the light to really catch on them, maybe like a headpiece, maybe earrings, just so that you know as it moves around, it's going to pick up all that kind of electric, luminous colour.
It's absolutely beautiful, that is.
I would want to be doing maybe. Could you do a cluster ring with the opals?
Yeah.
I just think I'd want to see all that very cool colour as well.
Beautiful.
So we have got Ethiopian opal, completely natural, 55 carats worth. $13.95 was not your price. Ooh, 11. Oh, nice. $11.95. Your faces are brilliant.
Did I go cross-eyed then?
What? $11.95. It's got great colour in it as well.
It's just amazing.
Really great colour.
Has. It's almost like reflecting the shore. You know, the coast on the. You know what I mean?
Well, it's got colour and it's got that really organic look.
And the sun and yeah, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, really stunning. And I love all those electric colours. It's quite a sort of tranquil colour, isn't it? That sort of pure colour to start with, and then you get these just flecks of colour, really bright, vibrant colour. Got those greens, you've got the reds in there as well, there's purples, there's blues. You can see that colour starting to come through here at the front. Get it home, go have a look at it. $11.95 for 55 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. When it is this stunning, yeah, you can't afford to miss it. Can't afford to miss it because the colour really is exquisite and it's electrifying.
That would look gorgeous on maybe a headband, to make a headband maybe for a beach wedding or...
Wow.
Wouldn't it?
Wow, there goes the colour. You can really see those greens really standing out. I think just get it home and have a look. I've got loads of red over here. Yeah, just get it home and go and have a good look at it because it is incredibly beautiful. Wow. You say about a beach wedding, this maybe with the pearls that we've got coming up in about half an hour would be beautiful together. And it's a mix, isn't it, between the pearlescence and the sort of the fire and the play of colour that you get in opals. That I think would be stunning altogether. So $11.95 for the opals. We've got the pearls coming up in about half an hour for you. I think that would make a beautiful mix, and like I say, that sort of fiery pearlescence against the rainbow that's coming out of the opal. Stunning. Right, let's put that in there. $11.95. Well done if you have grabbed that. Do check those baskets and hang on the phone lines. There's people multi-buying there for 55 carats worth Ethiopian opal. Oh yeah. So for this chain, Rollo chain. Hi all at JM, I got this chain last time and love it. It's great style and quality and feels and looks great. Yeah, it has got because it's got great movement to it as well. So there we go. That one is the chain there. That one's the Rollo chain. That at the bottom, yes, £12.95 for the Rollo chain. Please, have you got rose gold Rollo chain? Oh, want to plait it together. I'm not sure. I think that'll be another one we'll have to ask about. Yes. Oh, how about the turquoise drop? Oh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Cheryl, that is a great shout. You're talking about having sort of a beach look. That's perfect together. Oh, that's lush. Oh, that's too cute. Morning, ladies. Just say, Vicky, you're prettier than Meg Ryan. Oh, thank you. Oh, my little ego's like, I'm so excited today. Just casually sat enjoying JM. My orders have arrived. Has made my weekend. Love to you all from Rach. Yes, literally watching it. It just sort of arrives on the doormat. Love that. So easy as well, isn't it? So easy. I have to say, that turquoise, that's a really, really good idea, that. Really great idea. Beautiful colours coming out of the opal and then the turquoise. What about if you were doing a really sort of exquisite beach look? Love that. Say that one more time. Oh. Aisha says, morning Dion, do you think you could, do you think those lovely sky blue rondelles again? I've just left the product code on your Facebook page. She's going to try and work some magic for you. Dion, full of love and very accommodating today. Oh, like always, she says. I know. like that's not the norm. Right, where should we go? Oh. Let's do over here. Oh yeah, let's do these. Yeah, here we go. Love these bundles, especially when you've got the same gemstone in all those different sizes. We have got lapis lazuli, stunning lapis lazuli. We've got it in the 3mm, that's faceted as well. Then we've got it in the 8mm, they're faceted as well. And then the plain rounds in the 10mm, so 3, 8 and 10mm on the lapis. Now, real intensity of colour, beautiful golden sort of fleck through it, which really picks up on the light and really has a great sparkle against that real intensity of the blue. So we have got, as I said, 3mm, 8mm and 10mm in the lapis. I think when you are looking at sort of the 3mm, they're great as spacer beads, they're great as beady beads. I like that you can add them to macrame pieces, really sort of stunning neckline and bracelet pieces you could create with macrame. I think that would be really lovely. So 3mm, 8mm and 10mm, again adding sort of texture and adding designs to your pieces when you have got the same gemstone in all those different sizes. Lovely. So one of our beader beaders, Sue, our budding beader, has made this design using these strands. That looks gorgeous. I love that cap. The gold caps on it look stunning.
Doesn't it?
And then there's a pair of earrings to match with some butterflies. You can't, yeah, you would really sort of have to do gold, I think. It will go with anything, but going with gold means that you get that sort of fleck of the golden pyrite coming through. So 3 strands for you, and like I say, those 3mm are incredibly useful. Incredibly useful. So the 3mm, the 8mm and the 10mm for you at £11.95 for lapis. Stunning lapis lazuli, a gemstone absolutely steeped in history.
Yeah, I love lapis, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Very, very Egyptian, isn't it?
Well, that's it. So Cleopatra used to crush it to use as eyeshadow. That's because of the intensity of colour. It's in Tutankhamun's funeral mask. I've actually seen it. It's amazing. It's his eyebrows. Yeah, I saw it in Cairo. Very cool day. And I just think, yeah, when you've got a gemstone that is steeped in history, but the reason that it was treasured, they didn't know how they were created. They had their own thoughts on each of the gems, but initially done from a look. And that sort of intensity of those beautiful blues and all that colour is why it was so sort of used and sought after even in Egyptian times.
Yeah. I mean, if you think how far gemstones go back, it's truly amazing, isn't
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Truly amazing.
That's
and
gorgeous.
I think lapis, whether it's gold or silver, it's such a deep, rich gemstone, isn't it? And it's, with it being faceted as well, you can actually see the sparkle and the shine and the beautiful.
Yeah, stunning. Oh, image. And all the kids know about lapis as it's
in Minecraft.
It's a game.
Well, yeah, it is. I didn't know that.
I suddenly became very old then and went, what is Minecraft?
Yeah. Tom has been, my grandson, he's been obsessed with it. Well, and my other grandson, you're both of them.
Maybe I might have to have a
they
little
sort
look
of
at that.
play together.
Because I did read that and I went, I don't know what Minecraft is. But
I didn't, well, I know Minecraft, but I didn't know, I'm going to check him on that now.
Yes.
I'm going to say, did you know?
Did you? Exactly.
Because if you didn't, then your dad should know and should have told you. But I don't think Steve watches Minecraft. He probably thinks it's just, yeah, whatever.
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, not only because of Meg Ryan, but you would make a better guest on the chat show.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you see Meg Ryan?
I did. Yeah.
It was embarrassing, wasn't it?
Not the best. Not the best. Oh, bless you, Richard. Yeah, 3 strands. Gorgeous.
She couldn't do what you do.
I couldn't do what she does.
I bet you could. I bet you could.
Georgina says, just got my grey diamond in it. Oh, emerald kit. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, yes, lapis would look amazing with ruby. Do you know what, actually?
Red and the green and the
go
amber. And, oh, yeah.
With that.
Yeah. So you always have to experiment with putting your gemstones together.
Yeah.
I always have said that, you know, just try it, you'll be amazed at what does
Yeah.
go.
They together look fab. Sharon says the lapis and the oh, I didn't even read that. Sharon, it's like we are one. Delish. But stop with the deal, because I'm running out of money. Love it. I think even maybe lapis with pearls, because the sort of freshness of the white against the depth of the blue looks beautiful.
And
that looks really nice.
That's another colour that's quite popular in bridesmaids' colours as well.
The deep blue.
Deep blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They look fab. So they're coming up in about, oh, not even that anymore, about 20 minutes. Davies says, GM ladies, I've learned that gemstone has been worked into many different video games today. My son has amazed me with his knowledge of gemstones.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Tom or say,
I'm
you know.
so going to have a look at that game.
How observant are you? Did you know?
Yes. Test him.
I'll test him.
Test him, right. I'm going to move those out of the way. We're coming over, Sheila. We're coming
over.
you.
Let me move then. There we go. Move all my other bits and bobs out the way.
Whoa.
There's a lot, isn't there, in that?
What a kit. I love it. Wow.
I know, the lace is just, and the white lace is, it's just come back in again, and for bridal. And, well, it's just amazing, and it's, yeah, and I love to experiment with it.
Right, hang on a second. We've got embroidered lace. We have got, so it's a meter's worth. Heap, leaf, and vase.
Is that piece of vase? No.
Wow.
Where's the lip? I don't know.
Let's have a little look at
Let's
each
have a
of
look.
those.
There's all different.
Oh, wow.
They're all different. That's what I've used in the. Is it?
These are
I don't know now.
amazing. These are absolutely amazing. Take a little. I'm just going to do one length, I think, so that you can see the detail in it. They are stunning.
I think that's the one that's in there. Yeah. Yes,
Wow.
it is. Yeah.
And they're all. Oh, they are all different
They're
designs.
all different. Look, yeah,
sizes.
they're all different
Look at that.
sizes. Yeah, different designs.
Oh, that's fab. Look at that.
That's the same.
Look at that one. Wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Now, as soon as I see this, I think.
See,
yes.
even for if you're buying a plain wedding dress, and you want to put some lace on it, this is the ideal thing to use.
But even anything.
Even anything. I mean, if you've got some of the multicoloured lace as well, or you've got any odd bits of lace, it was showing a dress where you had it all coming down on the sleeve, all different colours.
I've got a black dress that's had added to it white lace, and it's all it's got is a cuff,
just round the cuff,
and it's got a little collar on it, and that was put in white lace as well, and it gives it the most Art Deco vintage feel for it, and it is literally just a little black dress.
Something like this round a hem of a dress.
Yes, would be beautiful, but you don't even have to stop there, do you? You could do
the cuffs, the hem.
Yeah. But you could do cushions. You could do anything in your home.
You could do cushions. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can ruche it. I mean, as I've shown on that on this one
How
here,
incredibly
you can
useful.
actually ruche it and make some really.
And that finish is done for you already.
And the lace we get, it's the best quality I have ever seen.
You wouldn't worry about putting your fingers through that or anything.
You don't really necessarily need to stiffen this. You really don't need to stiffen it, because as you can feel this as well. It really is quite, it's almost as though it's been stiffened already.
I love that.
And you can cut these sections out as well. That's what I've done before. You can just cut them out. I mean, it's endless what you can do with the lace, really. And the white is so popular, and it's a bridal season, and you know, this is the most lace I think we've seen.
I've never seen it like this.
Never ever seen it.
Susan says, I use this type of lace for my daughter's dresses when she was little, so petticoat and a flower dress. Just have it, so you can have the dress, you can have the petticoat and just sort of a little touch of it underneath.
So you've got the dress and maybe a flared petticoat, and then with this sewn on. How cute would that be?
So cute. But even, like you say, even if you were really artistic and like to be a little bit different, to have the lace just coming down on a
sleeve, if you've got a sleeveless.
See, that's cute. I feel like I'd be skipping through a meadow.
Yeah. So you see, you could sort of tuck that end in, sew it into the dress.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
And then just turn it in the other end, and then you've got like a cap sleeve on your
dress. Back to the 80s, memories of my wonderful high-necked lace blouse. You can't go wrong, and the 80s are sewing. They're always in, they'll never go.
I'll tell you what, it's just gorgeous. I mean,
but that's not it. That's not all we've got in there. So this for me has sold it already. Yippee! Going to get this, attach the end of those satin cloths. Perfect accessory made for a blanket.
Oh yes, and your sort of doilies that you've got, and things to put your after 8 mints on.
Yeah, that's it. But there's so much you could do.
And things are available, but
even if you do it on sort of candle holders,
a runner on a table.
Yes. Anne-Marie says, if you're making birth, wedding or anniversary cushions, add a gemstone of the month.
Oh yes, what a good idea.
Yeah, lovely.
Christening.
Hi ladies, I did the side seams for a dress arm.
Yes. I might.
Get a pen and paper, Sheila.
I might get my friend to do that. She can do dress.
Wow.
What
a fabulous idea.
You've got
We're like this, right? We're taking this with us. Also in there we have got those beautiful oval-shaped open jump rings. So again, you've got something a little bit different in there. Andrew says, wow, the internet pic doesn't do this lace justice. Seeing it on screen shows the amazing quality. I love it. Then we've got the headbands. And how many again are those? Five of those. Fabulous. 5 of those. Which can also double up as a chalk necklace, I found out.
Absolutely, yes, definitely.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Then
you
this
put some lace round. Well, as this, you could wear this as a choker, actually.
Yes, you could
wear that.
Oh, yes,
headband as a choker.
Then we've got the brass cuff with the silver plating over the top. It's about 30mm wide, diameter of 1.3. Oh, that's gorgeous. And I before we have a look at it, in fact, let's show it. Where's your one? I love what you've done.
Different, just covered it with lace.
I love what you've done, though. That's great. And then on top of that, we have got gemstones as well. I can't get over all we've got here. We've got the shell pearls, white shell plain rounds, 12mm. Then we have got, look at that, I'm going to take that off in a sec. Then we've got clear, wait, hang on.
Coral, is it coral? That's
where are we?
White coral. Yeah.
I've got, white coral, well done, 5mm. And then we have got
faceted
the shell and faceted rounds in that gorgeous sort of turquoise light blue colour. Then this.
I mean, for a bride's mother or the groom's mother, that strand on its own.
The quality of this labradorite again is out of this world. Look at that go. golden colours, blues, turquoises, almost like a purple in there as well. This, I have to say, probably one of my favourite kits ever.
Really?
Yeah,
I love the lace.
100%.
I mean, you know, you get so much of the lace that you can go on and on with it, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one here.
and even sort of between us and through everyone messaging in, the
ideas are there.
flowing.
So, you know, you just have to, at the cost that this is going to be, the price that it's going to be, you know, it's sort of endless, isn't it?
Yeah.
For Christmas as well. And this
kit's
is different
amazing.
to all the other lace we've had.
Yeah. Oh,
This
yes,
is
'cause
totally
it's
different.
a runner of it.
You get so much more. I mean,
Yeah.
this is what is a meter long, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
look how long that is.
Yeah.
I mean, and all of them are that size.
Yeah.
And as I say, you've got so much that you can actually cut these
Yeah, of
leaves
course you
off
can,
here,
yeah.
and you could attach those onto a tiara,
Yeah.
or
Or you
even
could have
on
them
a
as
necklace.
earrings.
You could have them as earrings. You could make a necklace with
Yeah.
it. You could, because all you do is cut through. You see where it's
Just where
attached
all the
there.
little connectors
All the
to
little,
it.
yeah, and all you do is just
Ooh, yes.
snip it just there, and then just at the top there, and then you could put a jump ring on the top, and then you can make, if I can show that there, you can actually, so all of these little sections here, you can actually cut off. You could make a like a feathered look necklace. You could make a pair of earrings with it. You've got the little, yeah, put it on the material.
That's cool on that satin. Mix it with the earlier satin, yeah. Oh, that looks so pretty.
There you go.
So pretty.
I think there's some white. Is there some white in there? Or
Yeah.
No, it's cream, isn't it? It's cream.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so where should we have been? She's like, I don't know.
I don't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Oh yes, that's true. It was, yeah, because we added it in afterwards, didn't we? Because we saw it and knew that it was so nice. It got added in after. Yes. So, but where are you going to go? Oh,
Look at all this lace. It's phenomenal amount.
wait
of
a
it, isn't
minute.
there?
So wait, hold on.
Phenomenal.
A sec. Hold on a second. So $49.95.
So you've got how much for the Labrador?
Yeah, we've got Labradorite here, which is incredible quality. That should probably be at least 30.
Was it?
So what did we do the last one for? $34.95 was it?
Yeah.
$34.95 for the Labradorite is what we saw earlier on. For another £15,
We've also got the links, haven't we, as well there?
we've got another 3 strands of gemstones, 5 of the headbands, the cuff, the open jump rings, and all this amazing lace, and it's at $49.95.
And there is loads and loads.
Oh,
of
the
lace.
ideas are endless, absolutely endless on that. Wow, right, what are you going to show us how to
Well,
do?
I thought maybe show you how to put the lace on the headband.
Lovely.
Do you think?
Yep, go for it.
And also, I mean, because you've got so many of the Labradorite, I mean, you can. I've done one with some wire around it. I've done one with a flower around it and the chain. I've done some earrings. Yeah. So you get such a lot out of it. I can't undo this now. Here we go. Try the right end. Right. So if you want to put anything on a headband, what I found the easiest thing to do
I'm just
is...
going to say, because I think on our list I've got clear quartz on it, and we have got clear quartz, just not here, in the kit. So hold on. So there's another strand of gemstones.
I thought there was.
Yeah.
I thought there was. Yeah. But when I didn't see it, hang on. I took it out.
Did you put it in here?
Yeah. So these tiny
good.
little clear quartz, and I made the earrings to match the
Oh,
necklace
cute.
as well. So
You do the demo. I'll go and get you some earring stand.
Okay.
You
Well,
carry on. As you
Okay.
were.
Right. So what I did is I actually took this particular piece, which has got the sort of the little fleur-de-lis leaf on the top. Yeah, that one there. But I mean, you can actually choose whichever one you like. And then I got the headband. But first of all, I did just stitch this, just so it had formed a little bit of a...
I'm just going to hold them.
Yeah, I haven't. I've got to put the jump ring on it.
That's
but
all right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hold them. So it's the little rounds.
It's the little
faceted
rounds.
rounds. God, they're
faceted
gorgeous.
rounds.
So you get the faceted rounds in there as well. God, they're cute. Cool. Carry on. As you
So
were.
I just would obviously put a stitch in the end there.
Yep.
And then what I did, go around the other way. So I actually had it, and I found where the holes were. So I actually went in.
Oh wow.
Went up. went in.
Cool, with the headband itself.
With the headband itself.
Amazing.
Went up, and kept doing that, and then I just kept sort of scrunching it together.
Yeah.
And to give it. So as you actually take it, I've done a little bit. Hang on, I've done it a bit low. No, that's about right.
Yeah.
No, that's about right. So if you just keep popping it in and out of the holes there, as you can see, once you get into a rhythm, it starts to get quite easy to do. And then just literally push it all together, and as you push it down the band, you know, it'll just keep flowing as you put it along the band. I mean, it'll take me a while to actually. Yeah, it's supposed to go on the side actually, but the head keeps falling off because so it sort of sits on the side
That way.
It's just a little bit different,
I love
isn't it? And with the yeah,
that's really cute. You could even almost do sort of a fascinator style, couldn't you, and just have it right just a little bit on the side.
There should be those as well.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, thinking flapper hair accessories with lace Sheila is holding. Yes, thinking feathers would work absolutely.
Yeah,
they would.
A feathered necklace would look absolutely gorgeous with
Dion,
it.
we just check the list of what we've got in there. We just want to make sure that we've said everything that we should have. There we go. So you've got all the embroidered lace. Then you've got 20 carats worth of clear quartz, the fancy cut pairs. Yeah, so you've got the extras. So there's 2 lots of clear quartz.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. There's those clear quartz there, which are not in our... Which they are, but they've just been missed off when they've been sent over.
Then you've got the white coral, the Caribbean breeze shell, then you've got the tiara bands, the brass cuff, the oval shaped jump rings, and the plain pearls. So I think it's... Did you get these in it as well? So they're not on my list. These ones are on my list. So these ones here, down here, those ones.
Those are the quartz
Those are the quartz that you get.
Because they're gems of distinctions, those are, so, yeah.
So it's these ones that you get in the kit. So you get a strand of the clear quartz, and it's these ones down at the bottom.
So
cool. So there we go. Just to clear up confusion, you get the strands that you get is the strand of labradorite, the Caribbean breeze, the faceted shell, the white coral, the shell rounds in the 12mm, and these clear quartz, which are the kind of... There we go. Cool.
So there you go. So
Lovely.
It's just a case of putting that on, and then once I'd got it on and I'd stitched it on and secured it, then I just added some gemstones through it.
Gorgeous.
And then put some gemstones on the side. So, you know, that's another
Stunning.
way
Yeah, I really like that.
of doing... using the lace, and then of course with the bracelet as well. That's the I mean, I think the bracelet's lovely anyway. It really is. But if you wanted to have a lace cuff, then that's the way to use it.
I love the lace cuff. I love the lace cuff. Hold on. Oh, let's have a look. Let's do these. Oh yes, let's do these. Now we have got. Let's have a look, because these are the pearls. There's so much of this, isn't there?
I know. We'll have to move this out of the...
There we go. Let's move that over there. Thank you very much. Right, we are going to do these. And we have got, look at the colour of these.
They are beautiful.
Teal Keshi pearls. Oh, yes.
The aquamarine.
Oh, yes, they would look lovely with the aquamarine.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would look beautiful with the aquamarine, actually. So we have got light teal Keshi cultured pearls, about from 7x5 to 11x9. As I said before, I love the real organic feel to them, and the light catches them perfectly. The pearl essence just oozes from the Keshi pearls. We've then got in there... we've got the 0.4 wire, so if you've got the other kit, so the second kit that we did, you will get the
0.6.
0.6, yeah, and then the 0.4 as well, so that's great. And the Keshi pearls, and then these. We have got these hair combs, which I always think are incredibly useful. You see them, and when you do wear them, all you see is this little top section here. You don't see any of this. This is obviously what's holding in the hair, so you can be as decorative, or just take just a little section at the side, but beautiful. I've also seen them used in very different ways, which you're going to just sort of show us very quickly.
Yeah, that's the one I did on the other kit.
cool. I've seen these used in different ways.
Yeah.
I've seen it used as a pendant as well.
Yeah.
Just talk us
You
really
can-
briefly through how you would do that.
If you just undo the wire at the end of each end of the comb,
Yeah.
okay, and then just pull this section out here. So that's it before. Where are we? That's it before. And then that's it out with that sort of section there.
Yeah.
That's the structured piece that's keeping it together. Okay. So I've just pulled that out. I've just unwrapped the wire either side, and then just start to pull this out.
And then you can just manipulate it
And
however you want.
can just, and then eventually you sort of want it to go round
Yeah.
and hook onto there. I mean, I'm not securing it now, but when you've actually got that secured on, you will then have sort of that fan shape, that round, almost daisy shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then what you do then is, to get a different look, is just pop your round those pliers without the chain on through the section there, and then just open it, and then you get that diamond shape.
Fab. Eleanor says, I have these. Gorgeous, getting some more in this bundle, and they are so good to work with. More wedding commissions now, so wire and combs are perfect.
So just
Good
keep
for you.
doing that all the way round.
Ah, Maureen says, clever, Sheila. That's a good trick.
And then just keep doing that. So as you can see, if I turn that, we can see now, there you go. So you can see how just opening them up gives you that diamond,
Nan says,
elongated diamond.
inspired use of a comb. Thank you so much, Sheila.
And then what you can do, if you want to bring one forward, one back, one forward,
Just give it as
one
much
back,
detail
just-
as you like.
Yeah, you can just play with them really.
Fab.
And,
So you are getting 5 of those combs, plus the 0.4 wire in the silver colour, plus those beautiful Keshi pearls. Your price point on this is oh, not that. Oh,
It's gone.
was that 15? No, 11.95. That's great. So 5 of the cones, plus the Keshi pearls, plus that's amazing value. That's amazing value. So 11.95 for a strand of Keshi pearls with that beautiful light teal colour. They're really unusual.
They're beautiful colour, aren't they?
Really nice size of those Keshi pearls. Well, if you've got any of the Keshi pearls in the other kit, I think they'd look beautiful together.
Well, as I say, if you put 2 rows on a comb, it looks really, really lovely, because they seem to slip into each other.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got the wire in the 0.4 gauge. There's 10 metres worth of that, plus 5 of those combs. I think these, perhaps with those, the white pearls that we've got coming up in just a moment, they would be pretty gorgeous with those as well. 11.95. Yeah, that's incredible value, incredible value. 11.95 for these beautiful pearls, 0.4 gauge wire, 10 metres, plus 5 combs. Great. Lots of multi-buyers there. Well done. Candy, Melanie, Joanne, collectors in South Yorkshire. We've got Dorothy, Vera, Tracy multi-buying. Jenny, Anthony, collectors in Lancashire. Anna multi-buying. Angela multi-buying. Collectors in Essex. Definitely multi-buying. 3 there. Charul multi-buying. Eleanor, Patricia, all coming through. Margaret now on the phone lines. Well done. Dorothy as well, you've come through. Melanie, well done on the phone lines. I just think, yeah, 11.95 for all of that's great.
Brilliant.
Great value,
Yeah.
and suits so well with the kits that we've had so far.
Yes,
as
it
well.
does, yeah.
Want to just
Yeah.
sort of add to your order and top it up and use these slightly differently, that would be perfect.
Gorgeous,
Good stuff. Wow. So great. So 11.95 for the Keshi pearls, 0.4 gauge of wire, and then the 5. Beautiful. Those combs, I would imagine, are incredibly useful. We had saying
definitely,
about
yeah.
sort of wedding
Well, and
commissions.
as you say, this would look lovely just on a necklace, you know, by the time you've finished taking all of your, you know, if you pop it on a necklace there and have like a pendant.
Nice, yeah. You could easily wire wrap a cabochon in the centre of that as well.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
Nice idea. I've seen lots of people use that comb in very different ways. I've seen someone use it still as a comb and just use half of it come up and then wrap some gemstones through it as well.
Yeah,
so half of it came up this way. Same thing. It's pulled those round and manipulated this section here.
And even take this out and then thread some thinner wire through and have it as like a necklace section. So it's this. So this comb is going round the neck.
Yeah, that's it.
Rather than Yeah, I mean, there is so many different ways. It's just a case of playing with them.
That's it, that's it.
Pulling them apart and playing with
them.
them.
Yeah, having a go. There we go, 11.95. It is now time for the Wall of Fame. All right, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. I've just said, please can we do this one first, because it couldn't be more appropriate for that kit.
For the lace.
Love that. So we've got hi JM team, just love JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Lace from a kit with coral and quartzite. That is gorgeous as a headband like that. Very 20s.
It is very 1920s.
And I think you can't walk down the high street without seeing a vintage shop.
No, you
well,
can't.
I certainly can't.
No,
anyway.
You can't, definitely not.
Then the other headband and ring is made from pink Keshi pearls and amethyst nuggets from Glennis. Perfect.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's fab. Very apt indeed.
And this is 159.
Yep.
And I think, I don't know whether they are swirls. I don't know. I can't. It's a bit fuzzy, the picture, but this is from Shaz, and Shaz says, "Hi all, please find my latest Wall of Fame entry. I used all my wire work tool from JM, and all but the chain is handmade. It was my first wire weaving, and I'm really not sure how the designer makes it look so easy. Good luck to all," and that's thanks from Shaz. That's really lovely. It's a shame the picture's a little bit hazy, but
I think it's pixelated.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
This one is from Amanda. Hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a strand of rubies and wire from JM. It's simple and I like it. I really didn't do too bad. It's earrings and ring in silver. Loving the show, thanks from Amanda. No, you certainly didn't do too bad at all, and how lovely to be working with rubies. Well done.
Fabulous. And this is 160 of pearls. We all love pearls, don't we? And this is from Lynn. And Lynn says, "Hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earrings made with white baroque pearls, silver plated chain and a central seedy bead made from tiny hematite rounds.
Ooh, nice.
I hadn't thought of putting hematite with pearls until I saw one of your designers use that lovely combination. Look forward to more ideas from your lovely and talented designers. Kind regards from Lynn." Thank you, Lynn, that's so kind of you.
Lovely.
It means a lot, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah.
And you mean a lot to us because of all the lovely things that you
That's
did.
it. Go for it.
Amazing. All right. This is 161, and this looks like our twisted wire, doesn't it? And this is from Annette, and Annette says, "Hi JM, I'm really enjoying working with this beautiful bright blue agate. It's such a summery colour. I put it with some of your ready twisted gold and silver wire for a change, then suspended it on a silver chain with a gold-plated clasp. It looks really pretty and a little bit different."
Yeah, it does.
Certainly does. It's beautiful. Best wishes from Annette. Thank
Lovely.
you, Annette.
Well done to all of you
everybody.
who are shown on the Wall of Fame. We are going to go for a short break. When we come back, though, we have got white Keshi pearls, and they are, there they are. Woo! I love they've got real structure to them, those as well. We're going to go for a short break. Do not go anywhere. We will see you all, oh yes, in a moment.
Vishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
What a fabulous strand of pearls. These really are beautiful. When you see Keshi pearls, they don't normally have this kind of build to them, but these are beautiful. They've got real structure to these. Stunning white top drilled Keshi pearls. Now about 10 by 9 to about 13 by 10, so they are a great size. They've got great beauty to them. I love that organic feel, which is so stunning. And I just love that that sort of structure is there for them. If I compare them to the blue, which is here, but they look so great together with the blue. But you can see, because they're larger, they've got real depth to them. They've still got that incredibly organic feel to them, but they are that larger size, and they've got, I mean, you can't go wrong with white pearls in whatever shape or sort of style they are. The white is the full classic look of a beautiful pearl, so you can't really go wrong. These have got a stunning vibrancy to that white as well. We've got all those colours of the pearlescence. In fact, I think the pearlescence shows up more in the Keshi pearls because of all the sort of organic look to it, catches on all of those sort of dents in there, and you get pinks, the golden colours, the purples, the greens, the blues in there as well, and as they move it will catch in and out of that light. So we have got top drilled Keshi culture pearls, 10 by 9 to 13 by 10. I think if you are looking for a bit of structure in your Keshi pearls, this is so the way to go. These are gorgeous. Like I say, I love that organic look. Let's have a quick look at this. This is gorgeous. That's made by Sue. Wow. That looks so effective, but it is just a case of putting spaces in between. That's beautiful. Cool, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that really is beautiful. So white topped Keshi cultured pearls, 10 by 9 to 13 by 10. Beautiful size to them and really lovely organic look. And they are cultured pearls. Beautiful, stunning, vibrant white, classic white. You can't go wrong with the classic white. I love these sort of modern looks to them, but you just can't go wrong with the white, even if you want to mix the white with the colours. So stunning, very versatile, obviously going to go with anything and go with every scenario as well. So a real favourite. So white top drilled Keshi culture pearls, 10 by 9 to 13 by 10. Beautiful. love. These are so beautiful. I think when you are, I mean, I've never seen Keshi pearls at this kind of size before, of this kind of sort of purity of the white. Quite often when you see the Keshi pearls, you see them in all those really bright colours, maybe a lemon, maybe a mint. We've got the light teal here. Take advantage of the fact that we've got this white that we never really see. I don't think we have enough for everybody, and they are wide top drill Keshi pearls. They've got great structure to them, lovely size, but still got that really organic look and feel to them. Nicola says, morning Vicky, having a rare day off and enjoying the show. Those pearls are beautiful, says Nicola. Yes, absolutely. Oh, enjoy your day off. Nice day to have a day off. These really are beautiful. Actually, I've never seen them this kind of size. I've never seen them with this kind of beauty, and they are so bright. To see Keshi pearls at this size is one not to be missed. Your price point on these is not that. Should have been $14.95. Not $13. $12.95. No. $11.95. There you go. Every postage and packaging back for the day. Whoa, that's great. So it should have been at $14.95. We're just giving you back your postage and packaging back for the entire day. So from midnight through to midnight, have it back. Have it back. So have your postage and packaging for free if you are grabbing this strand. These are stunning. $11.95 for a gemstone style that I don't think I've ever seen A, in the white, and B, at this kind of size. So many people went, oh, $11.95, changed my mind. So many people are now multi-buying, because $11.95 for any kind of pearl is incredible value, but when you are looking at a very unusual style, especially in this size, great. You can see that it's still got the most amazing elegance to it. Incredible elegance. All you do is just, all Sue's done is added the spaces in between, decorative spaces, and she's got the most elegant look. But how different, how unusual. I'm thinking your design that you did with those clusters with these pearls would be stunning. And you could have the peach from one of the kits, or even the blue here, and have that as your fleck of colour.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's whatever colour you want to do. That's such a simple design to do, and it's very effective, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. June says, oh, these are wonderful. Off today, jewellery making for a fair on Sunday. Oh, yes, and just couldn't resist. Great value and lustre. JMs are always the best, yeah. I keep looking at this strand and just seeing all that amazing pearlescence, and that's just here in the studio. Just take them outside into the sunshine, and these are going to be fabulous. And $11.95 for such a great size, such a great organic look, beautiful pearlescence, and what a stunning vibrant white that is. Well done if you've managed to grab those. So many people saw that $11.95 and went, oh, hang on, I want to multi-buy on those, because it's a really unusual size and strand of this gemstone. So go grab it, because it's like the organic version of this gem. And it looks, I love it because it looks so natural. You know, when you look at these and you go, there's no mistake in that.
Do that, don't they? They give you that instant, definitely. Yeah,
you look at it and just go, that is 100% natural, because of the beauty of the fact that this is a pearl and you've got all that detail in it. $11.95 for white top jewel Keshi culture pearls. Great size, 10 by 9 to 13 by 10.
I tell you what they're also lovely for, any pearlies really, and that's to put on your favour bags at a wedding. You can just use one of the pearls and do a basic loop with a jump ring and just hook it onto the top of your bag or onto the ribbon.
Lovely.
The ribbon through.
Do them as glass charms.
Yeah, glass charms.
That could then become
with
bag
the memory
charms.
wire. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, exactly. And it's that kind of beauty that we are looking at. So $11.95 for these. Well done if you are managing to grab them. Muriel, well done. Jennifer, Venetia, we've got Maureen multi-buying, Angela, Susan multi-buying, Barbara, Christine, Jean, Margaret, Irene, Tina, Catherine, Elaine, Lynn multi-buying, collectors in Shropshire multi-buying, as well as Christine multi-buying, Violet multi-buying, Mary, Suzanne multi-buying, Francis, Carol multi-buying, Eleanor, Tracy multi-buying, Rosemary, Carolyn multi-buying, Melanie, collectors in East Lothian, we've got Georgina, we've got collectors in Sussex as well. And these are just so different, they're so unusual, but they've got great size to them and great structure, but a really organic feel as well. and just $11.95. Have your postage and packaging back, and so many people went, oh, I'm going to multi-buy now. Gorgeous. So $11.95. Now, we've used this about 3 or 4 times probably in the last 10 minutes. Just going to pop that on there. I think if you are, I think for anyone, as you said, if anyone is creating, the only other alternative is to try and do it on yourself, which would be a nightmare, or borrow someone. And you said that you use yours and stick pins in it. So if I was the person you were borrowing, I don't think I'd want that. So to create in the first place,
it's always good to see just how it's sitting.
How it's going to sit and lie.
Yeah, you need to see how it's going to sit.
Absolutely. So from the off, that's everybody that's creating, isn't it?
Everybody.
Absolutely. Every single one of you will need one of these, in the fact that you can see exactly how your jewellery is going to sit. If you sell jewellery, how amazing. Have your exquisite pieces. You need a few for starters, but have your exquisite pieces on these, because just really, really gorgeous to have that. If you are advertising on the web, you need something that's going to, there's no good having the most amazing piece of jewellery and then just hanging it on, probably even hanging it on a person. This is going to look more professional. It's going to look, yeah, it's going to be something that's going to aid your sell 100%. If you've got your own store, how amazing to have these at a shop. An absolute must, without a doubt. Absolutely. If you don't do any of those things and you're just going to use it to create, why not get one for your dressing table? How amazing if you had different lengths of necklaces, maybe even you could put
all your
bracelets
chains
on the top
as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think to have all this just sort of to show off your pieces, especially if you've made them, you want to be proud of the things that you've made, whether it's you, whether you're selling, whether it's for a friend, and this is going to show it off to its full potential. This is a black velvet bust necklace display. It's about 33.5 by 19 centimetres. Why don't I put this on so you can see exactly how it looks? I just think, wow. Yeah, does it? Done by Sue, that does look like a price tag, you're right. There you go. That to me is going to show off and just give the final finish. There's no good taking all your effort and all that artistry in your pieces and not being able to show it off to the full potential. What's the point?
Especially the lady who was having her friends round to show some of her jewellery. Oh. Can't remember what.
Yeah, having some friends around to start selling jewellery.
It's ideal. You must have some strands to show it off.
If you do commissions or anything like that,
when it's flat on your stand, it doesn't really show the jewellery off.
No.
So you really do need.
I wonder, is there another arm? And let's just see what the difference is to using. Is there another one? Is there another one of these? T-bar, yeah. An arm.
I'm glad it's not just me. It's an arm.
Yeah, it's an arm. An arm, yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Or a T-bar. There we go. So if you were to have that on there, that's not going to look. So you could have it on there, or to sell it on here. I know as a consumer which one would catch my eye. And I think without a doubt, it's got to be the bust, hasn't it? Without a doubt, it's got to be the bust. I just think, even if you, like you say, I know when you are creating, you've got to know how something's going to sit when it's on someone, and save trying to make it on yourself. This is the best idea to have, because like you say, you can pin on it, you can make all the lengths at the right level, and then if you want to change it, no problem afterwards. For me, it's an absolute must. An absolute must. Either just to create on in the first place, and just to show off the pieces that you have made and the beautiful designs that you have created. You want to give the best to those designs rather than going with something that isn't going to show it off as well as it should. These are fabulous. So you've got black velvet bust necklace display, about 33.5 by 19 centimetres. Nice that it's got that length as well. Sometimes the busts are shorter, so it's really versatile. So you can do the longer lariat style if you want to. anything from a choker all the way down to a longer lariat style, because you've got that length in it. So that, again, if you've got a bust but you don't have the longer version, this is a must for you as well. So black velvet as well, beautiful texture on it, just going to really show off every piece that you want to make, create and design. Black velvet bust necklace display. Your price point is £8.95. £8.95 for an absolute must, necessity that will do nothing but aid your sell, your design, your creation. £8.95? That is all. That's amazing. Oh, Sharon says, got mine, love these busts. Make stools, it's so professional. Just need a mannequin for my chainmail belt, says Sharon. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? If I was to walk past a stool that had a good few of these and it said handcrafted jewellery, and maybe if you want anything personalised, come here, it would make me want to go there perhaps more than somewhere else.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. I mean, I think I always had busts when I first, did jewellery making, and Linda and I used to display them on busts, and we used to have them at different, higher and a bit lower, then a bit lower. Put your necklaces on the top, your bracelets, and then your earrings. Yeah. But if they're on a stand, they are much more impressive.
Of course they are.
Because people can actually see them, how they're going to fit, how they're going to, sit on your neck. So, yeah.
I think as well, if people are buying from you, they want to see exactly being able to sort of move around it and have a good look, whereas if you're wearing it, it's a bit more difficult to do that. Obviously you want to try it on, but so nice. In any kind of shop, even if you walk into a clothes shop, what's the things that catch your eye? The things on the mannequins. Instantly.
Exactly.
Instantly. There's a reason that they're there. This is not something they've just got, oh well, it looks good on there. It's a reason for it.
At least touching them on the bust as well, you're not actually messing up the display, because you can just feel it from the bust. And and I think with those size busts, you can have the lariat stars on as well.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So you can actually layer them really if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's it.
To have like 3 on a bust, if maybe similar gemstones but different designs.
Different designs, yeah. And exactly that. I think it all comes down to the final touches, doesn't it? And it makes such a massive, massive difference that you don't want to sell yourself short.
No, you don't.
And like I say,
you want them to be shown at their best.
Yeah, and as soon as you walk into a shop, you know exactly that those pieces that have caught your eye from the beginning are the ones on the mannequins or on some sort of display.
Definitely.
That's it. And I think so many people are multi-buying, but if you do have a stall and you do have your own sort of shop or
even at home, when you're doing your parties, you need to display them on there, don't they?
That's it. I think, well, £8.95 you can't not. I've not seen those on here before.
No way.
Yeah.
And I love the sort of black velvety look because it looks classy.
Yeah,
that's it. It does look classy.
I think we're down to 250 now, are we? Because more deals like that, trying to catch up with the numbers, they're going so fast. Trouble is as well, because so many people are multi-buying, we can see how many people are there, but lots of people are multi-buying.
Yes, and I think you do need to, because if you're displaying a lot of jewellery on your stall, then you really need to sort of show them at their best, as we've said, and it's no good having just one on.
No,
you need I don't know, I would have
2 or 3. I would think.
Have more than that. I really would, because and with those busts, they're nice to sort of wipe over. You don't. They always look classy. They always look sophisticated.
Oh yeah.
They always make your jewellery stand out even more.
Oh,
and the shape of the neck.
Yeah, if you look after them, it just needs like a clothes roll, the ones that pick up.
Absolutely.
That would just make this look pristine every single time that you used it.
Exactly.
So £8.95 is amazing, and for me, if you've got a stall or a shop, or even like you say, if you're going round to friends' houses and you're doing commission pieces, or you just got little bits that you want to sell for people, you take this with you and you will just instantly step up that notch.
And it makes you feel somehow tidier, because you've got them, they're not all scattered on a flat table.
Exactly. You look like a professional.
It makes you look professional, and it also makes you feel
That's it, it does.
You know, because you look at your display and you think, "Oh, they really do look lovely on the busts."
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
So yeah, I think they're a must for anybody that's doing anything with jewellery.
Bust.
It's a must bust.
A must bust.
I like that, a must bust.
You can have that, Sheila. You can keep that. Yeah. So well done if you've... I just think that's fab. Now, we still have got quite a few available, so if you want to go grab them, there are about 30 people with it in the basket, so please do check your baskets out and wait on the phone lines, because for $8.95 for something that's just going to make your jewellery look exquisite, why would you not? Why would you not? Right then. Oh, yes, go on. Got a text. Stella says, use the box that the bust comes in an undercloth. To vary the height. See, I love texts like that. Thank you so much, Stella, because never in a million years perhaps would I have thought of that. So really nice for to get that kind of feedback. Michelle says, hi lovely ladies, have been waiting for ages for this large size. Need one to design on, great for hanging and seeing what the designs look like. Yeah, instantly. And so, like you say, so nice, because it's got that kind of sleek look to it. It's going to make your designs look amazing, but you can have all those different lengths on it. June says, I put about 10 on layers on my stool, and it makes the display so clean cut. So glad the long ones are here again. Yeah, absolutely. It really would make it look so slick, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Especially in the black.
Yeah.
The black looks amazing.
Oh, I think so.
Oh, yes, indeed. Well done if you have managed that. But like I say, there's still some there, so keep going. It is now time for a star buy. What a stunning, illuminating gemstone. I adore peridot. I love it. For starters, it's green, and that's my favourite, but we are looking at a gemstone that has got incredible clarity to it, and it's got a real sort of citrusy hit to that colour. As the light catches inside that gem and you get that beautiful brilliance, we're looking at those kind of lemony lime colours that come through. Really refreshing, beautiful clarity to it, and just the vibrancy is exquisite. 35 carats, it's a really long strand for you to be working with and creating, and the size is perfect. We go from about 3 to 4 mil on a 30 centimetre strand. Now this is completely natural, and for me it is this sort of gorgeous glowing colour that you see on this beautiful gemstone. So amazing sparkle because of those sort of exquisite facets, but for me it's that really illuminating colour and all of that lemon and lime tone that's coming through. These are so beautiful. 35 carats of this. Just thinking maybe if you got those Keshi pearls, they would be great. Not that I would say perhaps use peridot as sort of spaces, but in between, stunning. So 35 carats worth of peridot, and because it's that beautiful green, will absolutely go with anything that you want to put it with. We had the aquamarine earlier, they look beautiful together. Incredibly versatile because it is Mother Nature's start colour. Amazing, love that. Real brilliance through both of these. So summery, that's gorgeous. But even if you just want to put it with the amber.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Completely changes the look, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
Oh, that looks really organic and natural looking.
I love the size of the peridot as well, because it's 4 mil. It's just, you can slot the 4 mils into any shape.
Yeah.
You know, you can make little pendants with them, do a larger gemstone first and then put the, I mean that looks gorgeous with the amber.
Oh yeah, it does.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. But I think, let's say with a round, we don't often see peridot in round. We see them in the rondelles, but not necessarily the round. So nice to maybe take advantage of the fact that you've got a round gemstone in such a beautiful colour, brilliant vibrancy to it. It's going to make any piece that you put it with absolutely come alive. absolutely come alive. 35 carats worth of peridot, graduated faceted rounds, that's what that sparkle's coming from 3 to 4 mil on a 30 centimetre strand. Beautiful, and so much there to be working with, so much there to be working with in such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
It's like a citrus burst, isn't it?
It is a citrus burst. I always think that. Whenever I see peridot, I always think lemons and limes and really refreshing.
Really pop out, doesn't it?
Pop a colour, yeah. That's it. But because it's nature's start point, it's not overbearing, it's not a really bright colour, but it's a bright, vibrant green.
It is a very vibrant green, isn't it?
Love it. This is beautiful. 35 carats worth. They go from 3 to 4 mil, and they are faceted as well. Cool. Wow. And like I say, you could put it with absolutely anything and know that it would safely look great with any other piece or gemstone that you wanted to put it with. Love it with the amber. $9.95. There we go. $9.95. 35 carats worth of peridot, graduated faceted rounds, and it is just at $9.95. That's a massive amount. 35 carats worth of beautiful peridot, that wonderful vibrant citrus hit that will go with pretty much anything, and that is at $9.95. That's incredible value, is it not? $9.95.
That's the lowest I've seen peridot.
Yeah.
The lowest.
With this size as well, and so much of it there.
It really, really is. That's just unbelievable. $9.95.
$9.95. Wow. I think that's worth grabbing and getting home and just having a good look at it.
I mean, that's one of the. Well, I mean, all our gemstones are sort of quality of the best, but that is pure beauty, isn't it?
I'm looking at your challenge as well.
Yes, there again, look at that.
How gorgeous. Oh, love that. That's, yeah, there we go. Right, $9.95 for 35 carats worth of peridot. This is a 38 centimetre strand, 3 to 4 mil. So you know that you're getting a massive, look at the strand. Absolutely massive on here. Whether you want to use them as spaces, you want to use them as beady beads, just take advantage of the fact that it'll go with pretty much everything. It's got a beautiful citrus glow to it, and it is just $9.95. $9.95 for any natural looking gemstone, I think's amazing. So $9.95. Well done if you are managing to grab that. There's lots of you there, and they are quickly leaving the building. So 35 carats worth. Do not miss out on this deal, because 35 carats worth is a huge amount, and these are quite exquisite. I love that sparkle. So you've got really stunning facets on there. Stunning. Right, I'm going to pop those back on there. Which one, sorry? Oh, yes. That's, ooh. Oh. Now, I'm probably going to say, let's have a quick look at them, but mixing them with cashew would be gorgeous. So this size of these are huge. We've got white culture potato pearls. They are 10 by 9 mil. Again, that real vibrancy to that white. And when you are looking at these, you have got the classic pearl. You can't go wrong with the classic pearl. When we think about pearls, we know that it's been the most elegant, glamorous women that have worn pearls, from Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Chanel, even to the Queen, wearing pearls all the way through her reign. In fact, I think actually she's worn the same pearls throughout her reign, which makes...
She has, yeah.
And they were inherited as well, so they're timeless pieces that will go down from generation to generation. So they've got history to them as well, and it's so nice. I've got a strand that was my grandmother's pearls that I wear, and it means something. It's sentimental, and there's no point where they ever go out of fashion.
Well, we were saying the other day, I mean, even pearls were on the, you know, like the king's shields and the king's clothes that they wore. So I mean, pearls are, I don't know how far they go back, but they must go back.
Yeah, quite some way.
A long, long way.
I'm just thinking that if you added them with the Keshi pearls, what a great mix that would be, from that really organic look to the almost pure round. They look fabulous. So we've got white culture potato pearls. They are 10 by 9 mil. For me, these are the staple pearls that you must have in your collection. You must have in your collection, because without those, you've got no base to start with. You're rolling with pure glamour, elegance, and yeah, sophistication there right away. So white culture potato pearls are 10 by 9 mil. They are the classic, beautiful white pearl. Wow. And they are stunning as well. As you look round them, they are beautiful. So white culture potato pearls, 10 by 9 mil, and for me it is the colour. You are looking at a stunning, classic white cultured pearl. 10 by 9 mil. Look at those. Oh, what? Clearance on pearls. All right then. Okay, I'm probably going to say that you want to get on the phone lines very, very speedily. If you're doing clearance on these, we already know that we do ridiculous prices on pearls from the off. You start seeing these in boutique stores and in stunning, elegant sort of stalls. You know that we do amazing value on our pearls, and then you've just put a clearance sticker on it. So that's what we should have paid, $29.9. Absolutely. I was thinking even more, if I'm honest, because they are great size, they're really pure colour. They've always been this price until now. All right then. Go on, Dion. These are huge. 10 by 9 mil, perfect pearls. Oh! $19.95. Sheila, have you ever heard anything so crazy?
No.
$19.95 for white culture potato pearls. That truly is clear.
You're sort of talking about £100, aren't you, to buy a strand like that anywhere else?
I've certainly seen in boutiques.
Yeah, 120, 100.
Yeah, definitely the 3 figures on a stunning cultured pearl on a necklace. Yeah, I'm pushing 3 figures. I've seen it, 100%. And obviously, it depends. It depends where you are. It depends where you're selling,
absolutely.
and you've got to go with the market that you're at. However, you know that you will be able to do a necklace out of these beautiful pearls that will demand a higher value than £20.
And I mean, if you're a bride and you're getting married, and then you want to make yourself some jewellery, out of one strand you could make yourself a small comb or a tiara with an 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
You could make your bridesmaids a pair of pearl earrings. You could make your mother-in-law. So
yeah.
For one strand of pearls at that price, you have to think just how much precious pearls that you can give as gifts.
And the size
on
of
such
them.
a budget.
Size of them. I cannot believe that you went to a clearance price. $19.95, never been seen lower than that £30 mark, and you've dropped them right down to $19.95. These for me are these are a winner. Yeah, because that's it, exactly. Doesn't matter what market you are going towards. I have never seen pearls in a shop with jewellery made up at anywhere less, sort of for full pieces, less than that 3-digit mark. But it just depends where you're looking. Even if you go anywhere between sort of 40, 50, 60 pounds for pieces, it's your time, it's your designs, it's your creation, absolutely. You probably want to be adding sterling silver into it. However, you've still got the entire strand of gems, these beautiful organic pearls, at $19.95.
And imagine, as I said, how many pieces you can make for a craft store. You know, if you're doing a craft stall or a jewellery party at home. I mean, just one cultured pearl on an earring finding, you'll pay about £15-20 for a pair of those.
Oh.
Probably more than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And you wouldn't expect to pay anything less because they're pearls.
No.
So, yeah, you wouldn't really expect anything else. We are going with these beautiful pearls. So we've got peach culture potato pearls. 5 by 4, and as soon as I saw them I thought, if you've got those, which I know so many of you did, these together would be beautiful as well. I have to say I really like the size of the smaller ones, because it means that you can do sort of a cluster in an earring. You could maybe do feature pieces on a bracelet or a necklace, or just have the most delicate design with these sizes. So peach culture potato pearls that are 5 by 4 mil. Beautiful colour to them, very feminine colour, really warming colour actually. And the fact that I can't really wear baby pinks, but this sort of peachy tone to my skin tone seems to work.
Yes.
So perfect.
They're
We've got,
pretty, aren't
yeah,
they?
really pretty.
They are pretty.
I love that sort of feminine hit. When I was a bridesmaid, I was this colour, the sort of blush pink colour, yeah. So that again, obviously, is incredibly popular. So we've got peach culture potato pearls. They are 5 by 4 mil. If you manage to get the white, which just went to $19.95 on a clearance, these would look beautiful together. We are rolling with this strand though. Peach culture potato pearls, 5 by 4 mil. There they are at the bottom, JHMG12 if you are looking to find these. If you just joined us and you've missed those. $6.95. $6.95. A strand of pearls at $6.95.
The cultured pearls as well.
Cultured pearls at $6. Whenever I see any strand, I think at $6.95 it's amazing value. But pearls, wow. That's, yeah, wow. Those are the ones you definitely want to be adding to that order. Oh, hello Stella. Put them with tanzanite rounds and silver and a diamond toggle. Oh, that sounds exquisite. That sounds amazing. And we can give you the starter for that. $6.95 for pearls. Peach culture potato pearls have gone to $6.95. Lots of you multi-buying there, well done. Peach culture potato pearls, I love these. Go with these that were in a clearance and went to $19.95 as well. And you're going to make the most amazing piece. As well, if you're going to do knotting in between each of those gems, that is going to A, protect them, and B, going to make them go so much further as well. So you could make beautiful earrings out of those as well as a full necklace. So $6.95 for the peach pearls and $19.95 for the larger white. Whoa. Right, let's pop those here. Pop those back on there. We had this quite near the beginning of the show, so let's just have a quick look at the beauty that was amber. I cannot believe that we had amber. We very, very rarely see it. It's an incredible strand. It's fossilized from Reading from at least 50 million years ago and more. Even through the Cretaceous period was this gemstone forming and becoming. And it really is a snapshot, a literal snapshot, which I love, of the time period as dinosaurs were sort of evolving, but still walking and roaming round the earth. This gemstone was being formed, created, and literally capturing life on its way to being formed. This is cognac amber nuggets that go from 5 by 3 to 9 by 5 for a strand that we very rarely see and has got such beauty. Get them home, get them off the strand and have a real look at them, because this kind of beauty and the sort of inclusions that you'll see inside those gems I always think that's amazing, that the sort of things that you can see inside the gem are from when dinosaurs and further on what dinosaurs were roaming the earth, and it literally formed and grabbed all of that moment. This is incredible. It's got a beautiful warming colour to it and a stunning glow, but for me it is the story that goes behind where amber comes from, that time period that you can't even sort of really comprehend, to be honest. And I think at $14.95 for that entire strand is beautiful. Even when you look on the other channels, it's really hard and you don't often see amber pieces. So at $14.95 for cognac amber nuggets, 5x3 to 9x5 is incredible. Lots of you grabbing it after, because we showed it earlier on, but now we've got Tracy, Jennifer, Venetia, we've got Janet, Diane, Jean, Margaret, Florence, Caroline, Mary, Margaret, Marge, Patricia, Jackie, well done. Now people are putting it in their baskets, I think at $14.95. People multi-buying as well is incredible. $14.95, well done if you have grabbed those. Oh, which one did you want to do? Yeah. Oh. We had 4 carats worth of probably the most exquisite black diamonds I think I have ever seen. The most exquisite, and I'm talking across the board. I'm even talking pieces where you might see them in boutique shops and stores. This for me is the most exquisite strand of black diamonds. They are so perfect. Sometimes when you see black diamonds, although it is the hardest gems, not necessarily the toughest gems, you sometimes see blemishes on it, but certainly not seeing any of that in there. If you've got that in your basket, you will not be disappointed with that. $229.95, so $229.95. Right, I put this on my Facebook this morning just because I'm blown away by the amount that you're seeing here. This is a absolute stash builder without a shadow of a doubt. We have got in here, we've got your head pins. Lovely, thank you very much. You've got the classic ball head pins, you've got the heart head pins, and you've got the featherweight head pins as well. So that's all 3 of those. You are getting 15 of each of those. Then you've got a heart toggle, you've got a classic toggle. You've then got earring findings. You've got an unusual toggle there. We've got jump rings. How many of the jump rings do we have? You've got 15 of the jump rings as well. You've got these really unusual spacers. These are really nice. You've got crimp covers. You've got crimp beads. You've got chain. You've got ribbon ends. You've got earring findings. There you go. I love those spaces. I think that's what Sue put with the pearls, actually. So that looks lovely. I think that's what she put in between the pearls on her necklace. And I just think, so the fact that we've got 3 lots here, so not 1, not 2, but 3 lots. When you're getting chain, earring findings, ribbon ends, crimp beads, crimp covers, those flower spacers, the jump rings, the toggle clasp, all 3 different types of toggle clasp, different sort of earring findings, and each of the head pins, which is the heart, the ball, and the featherweight. I don't think you can ever have enough of the featherweight. What? $14.95? $14.95 for 3 packets. So 3 lots. So instead of 110 that you get in one, you're getting 330 pieces at $14.95.
I mean, it costs you not quite that much to buy one, so to have 3.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Love it. I can't believe it. $14.95. $14.95 for all of those findings is.
That should be called grab it.
Grab it.
Grab it.
Yeah, definitely don't miss out on that. It's $14.95 for an amazing stash builder. We did have this, which we said was a must.
It's a must bust.
A must bust. You can't go wrong, can you?
You can't, no. You really, really can't.
No, I think, yeah.
There is no way.
I'm going to borrow that and put that on there because it's gorgeous. Look at that. That looks lovely. And that bust went to $8.95. I can still see lots of people with it in their basket, so please do check that out. This was your $8.95.
My
your
challenge
was
the
left.
3
strands.
Yeah.
of the agate. You've made, wow, loads. A chalk necklace, a bracelet and a pair of earrings. Full on. That's down at the bottom. That went to £8.95 as well.
It went, really? That's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 necklaces, and look, I've got all these
got
left
loads left over as well.
Loads and loads left.
You've done incredibly well.
Absolutely loads.
Love it. Thank you so much for being with us.
Much.
I've had a lovely time. It's been
Yeah,
so lovely.
fabulous.
We hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We will see you very soon. I'm going to be back tomorrow on the Late Show. Move over to the web because I can see Alice and Terry lurking.
In the
so
wings,
we'll see you
in the
later.
wings.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process